Yeah, hello.
And Jason William Bishop is back.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas
to everybody.
I don't see Jason in the StreamYard. Is he having issues? Or
I see a monument. Yes, he's got to get in there.
Very good. Got to get in there, baby.
You were in.
I was on.
They must have kicked
It
you
looks
out.
like he's
Something went
using.
wrong.
He has two computers. He's using the Nubs computer for the StreamYard.
Got
so
it.
maybe you should switch over to that one from Streamer because
Understood.
that's the better computer.
Maybe we'll see what happens here.
So you can watch us on YouTube. We've got the chat going. Richmond John is here.
Clap him up.
John.
Providing
John's
live
coming in, buddy.
entertainment
Providing
throughout
some
the
music
show
for
today.
us.
Very good.
Yes, throughout the show.
Looking forward to that.
And we also need to thank Jay Hollingers.
Yes, absolutely.
Celebrate the magic of New Year's Eve this year with Jay Hollingers. They have their All That Glitters 4-course New Year's Eve dinner.
I see how you skipped over the prefix, JP.
Yes, I did.
I think that's how you say it. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it's not
I
pronounced.
think so.
It's not pronounced prix fix. The way it's,
Yes.
the way it's presented.
Is
It's
that mean
prefix. Like
fixed
the
price? That's
Yeah,
what I
fixed
figured.
price. Yeah, absolutely.
But you know what? I figured just call it their New Year's
Yeah,
Eve
there,
dinner.
There you have it.
It's
you
the
go.
New Year's Eve dinner. Chef Jerry Hollinger's here with us. Their bartenders, Matt and Debbie, are here.
Yes, they
so
are.
we are at 0.0
Speaking
right
of
now.
Jay Hollingers,
Yes.
they have a specialty Junkies cocktail for
Ooh,
you guys
They do. Look at that. They're
to
bringing it
kick
in
off
as we
the
speak.
show.
Thank you. Oops.
Thank you to Matt and Debbie. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Oh,
I know
thank you very
Cakes
much.
isn't going to like the olive. You hate olives, right?
I don't think that's an olive, is it?
No,
What is that?
It's not an olive?
It looks like a cherry.
it's a cherry. Yeah.
What is this?
I mean, who would put
What
a
is this?
black olive on a delicious cocktail?
Balsamic reduction, bourbon, and a red wine walnut syrup.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
He's got
Sounds
bourbon and red wine
very
walnut
fancy.
syrup.
All right, well, here goes
Here it goes.
an afternoon of hell. Here
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers, boys.
Raise
Merry
them up.
Christmas to
Cheers.
everybody.
There you go.
Cheers
Merry
all the way
Christmas.
around.
Crank it up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
least-
Cheers.
Just don't spill.
Don't spill.
I have
No
no-
promises. No promises there, buddy.
Here we go.
All right. By the way, I might have to send Mike Marr out to get me a cough drop.
Oh,
or
that's pretty
something.
good.
I've been coughing up a storm last
Merry
couple days.
Coughness.
Yeah,
It's been going
I should've
on
brought
for a
some.
while.
I bought a few for my wife who's under the weather. I could have brought some halls in here for you.
I checked. I figured my wife would have some in her purse. She usually has them. And then she's been sucking on Jolly Ranchers instead. So I took
Jolly
that's a
Ranchers
great
are
idea.
greater than cough drops.
Hey, we should have you
Didn't
dress
work.
it. We should have you dress as Santa and leave out cough syrup and cough drops.
Can we get him some codeine? Can we get
Yeah.
him some lean something?
I gotta say, I'm not a bourbon guy, and I guess it is diluted with the syrup. This isn't bad.
Oh, this is actually very
What
good.
do you mean?
I'm-
It's bad. It's awesome.
I'm
Yeah.
not
Yes.
a brown. I'm not a brown liquor guy either, but this is tasty.
Yeah,
This is
it's very
this
good.
is a tasty concoction.
It's gonna be strong though.
be
I can tell.
dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
yeah.
Careful.
dangerous. This is
Careful.
I'm taking my time here, brother. I'm a walking
Yeah,
wounded
you know
today.
what?
So
Yeah,
again, for
you know
those-
what?
Ease
Let's
into things.
We
ease into
mentioned this
things.
yesterday, but for those that were expecting us to be on Monumental this morning, we're not, but we are available live. And look, there's Jason Bishop.
Yeah.
Bish Bucks
Yeah.
is on the StreamYard.
Look,
You're on the
Got me in now?
YouTube page, 1067 The Fans YouTube page.
Figure it out there, oh techno buddy.
Hey, all I do is turn it on. I mean,
Yeah,
what are you supposed
exactly
to do?
it.
Like his
Figure
camera
out
is
the-
from 1970.
Yeah, I'm just glad
What
we
is
have
going
the
on?
Mobius
We're
camera
gonna
picture.
we're gonna swap out. He can use mine.
Wow.
I can switch it to this. I just don't know
All
the
you-
password, so I'm going to have to change my
All I do
password.
is turn it on. I mean,
He comes in. Look how
what are you supposed to do?
it is.
I
I
can't
think it
tell.
looks fine on mine.
But it's also choppy.
Oh, look.
Yeah, I'm
Look at this. Just move right into my screen for a second, like you were, and then just look at the side by side. of your
I think it's,
screen.
Hey, look at mine. It looks fine on mine.
It's so not
mean,
clear.
Hey, look at mine. It looks fine on mine.
Frozen and lagging.
Yeah.
I'm not even-
couldn't be more frozen.
You should take a Christmas dump on that computer.
99% of the time. How many YouTube shows?
99% of the time.
It's fine.
How many
Zero
YouTube
face.
shows
Got
do we
the
do?
face, 4 minutes.
Well, I mean, you guys are killing me.
Just so you know.
You know,
Well, I mean, you guys are killing me.
predict that the
You know,
camera's not
How am I
going
supposed to
Here's why can't
predict
you just
that
do
the
it?
camera's not going to look
It
good?
doesn't have to be
It,
up. It
it
can
looks,
be,
it looks
you know
like
what I
he
mean?
smeared the camera in Vaseline.
Jay, I don't want you to get the face,
I'm fine.
but you could just use your new computer, and then you don't have to look at the screen ever. It just
Yeah.
close it and do
I just
all your
got to
other
change the
I'm
password.
fine.
It's gonna
Here's
take
what
me a
else
few
you
seconds.
just bring back your fancy ass drink from Jay Hollinger's and wash away your problems at 6:06. So early.
Already seeing some tweets. Joe McConnell tweets us, tuned in from Australia.
Yeah, people do
9
kinda get
p.m.
silent.
here.
Very
So
nice.
Merry Christmas to all of our listeners. Again, the links, if you're trying to find us, the YouTube link is on our Instagram page, Sports Junkies Radio. Give us a follow on Instagram. It's also on our Twitter page or X page, at Junks Radio. So follow along with us.
I was borderline panicked this morning because we're doing a little dip thing, whatever that is, which is just
Dip off coming up at 7
code for my
a.m.
wife made a dip for me.
Oh,
last
hold
night.
on. That's for full-blown cheating. Your wife made the dip for you?
100%.
I mean, can that even be allowed?
I mean-
Like, that shouldn't be. It should be disqualified.
Yeah. Okay. I don't need it.
You know what? I made mine.
I mean, there are rules here.
Yeah.
We live in a society.
But I was worried about forgetting that. I was worried about forgetting the chips that were involved. I was worried about the white elephant gift.
Right.
My lift was late.
Yeah,
A lot of anxiety this
My
morning.
Lyft guy, he was in the driveway at 4:28.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I have the money in my Lyft. I'm not quite sure how to attribute it. That's going to be
Listen to me.
You had that problem last year.
Well, here's the key. You can't sign up for anything other than the standard Lyft. If you do, if you
do XL,
if you get like whatever their enhanced Lyft is,
well,
like
I did a standard XL.
yeah, as long as you do that, I believe the credit will be taken care
Oh,
of.
no.
If you get like a foofy lift like I did last year because I was hammered and I didn't realize what I was doing.
I didn't do a foofy
then
lift.
I wound up coming out of pocket.
I did the one step up from some guy's horrible Hyundai. You know what I mean? Like, I just wanted...
Hey, we also should let people know we are doing a public service today. Do not drink and drive this holiday season. That is the big message we're trying to get across. Designate a sober driver or use the Washington Regional Alcohol Programs. That's RAP Sober Ride, powered by Lyft. You get a $15 Lyft coupon code from SoberRide.com to use in the Washington, D.C. coverage area nightly between 10 p.m. Friday, December 15th. Runs all the way till 4 a.m. January 1, 2024. You must be 21 or older to use the service, subject to Lyft's terms of service, valid for new and existing Lyft users while supplies last. So do not drink and drive this holiday season. It's sad that we have to keep hammering that home to people, but we do. So go to SoberRide.com and get that Lyft to take you to and from without getting behind the wheel and being a menace this holiday season.
Hey, real quick before I forget, we have the best listeners in the world. You know, some people were sending their amount of minutes that they listened to the show yesterday that they would get via email from Odyssey, and it was incredible to see how many minutes people listened to the station.
It's actually
It was
shocking.
I want to say somebody had like 90,000 minutes listened. I didn't even know there were that many minutes in a year. But one of our loyal listeners that does the puppet shows, Papa Penguin on Twitter, Dennis.
Yes.
He actually came over to my house
Oh, my God.
and brought me a bottle of liquor
Top
for the
shelf
show,
liquor.
which we have bartenders, so I actually just left it at home for
Yeah.
the holiday party.
did
We're
he
going to have a New
give
Year's
you?
Eve party.
What kind of liquor did
It was
he give you?
Bacardi because he's
okay.
Latino. He knows I'm
knows you're drinking
Puerto
a little
Rican,
rum.
and so is Coquito. But he came over to the house, delivered it, and then he had like a Christmas hoodie,
Yeah.
and he goes, JP, I know you never dress up for Christmas. He's like, I'll bring you over a holiday sweater. I'm like, I'm
just
not
couldn't do it.
borrowing
You
a,
couldn't pull
I'm
the
not
trigger?
bar, I'm just, it's not me. I'm not an ugly Christmas sweater guy. Cakes is an ugly Christmas
I had
sweater
it.
guy.
All right.
All right?
It's too hot. I had it on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's too hot.
Can I dare ask you, because I'm looking at it, I don't know the pop culture reference.
on. Richmond John is wearing basically the same T-shirt. This is Ralphie from a Christmas Story.
Right, so I never really watched that one.
Yeah, you never really watched that one. Christmas holiday.
I know it's
classic.
like the most popular, but I
You've
watched like
seen it,
Peanuts.
but you've seen it.
Maybe.
If I say you'll shoot your eye out, does that have any meaning
I mean,
to
I've
you?
heard you guys. I know you guys praise.
He has
this
no
movie
idea about
for
the gun.
I
He has
believe
no
years,
idea about
but
it.
I don't have any
the
file.
Red Ryder BB gun.
And the picture, I believe Richmond John could come to my rescue here. It's either his aunt or his grandmother makes him like an Easter bunny
Yes.
costume, and that's his Christmas gift.
Right.
So it's his aunt.
I don't have a file on it.
So
I
now
just-
you know. Now you know.
Kind of with you. I never watched that movie.
I don't know. My parents just didn't push it. I guess I had no interest. I didn't know.
There's
That.
only
Clearly had no interest.
there's only two TV stations that played on a 24-hour loop on
I'll
Christmas
be
Eve.
honest.
and
Right, but
Christmas
what
Day.
TV stations were they?
TBS and TNT.
Yeah.
The Christmas
Unless
movie.
there was like Shaq on. I
Do you have a
probably would've
hole in your file? Or you about to bring
24
it up?
hours of it.
I either have a hole in my file or I just don't appreciate it, and I know it's widely regarded. It's a Wonderful Life. I
Yeah.
can't watch it from start to finish.
It's black and white.
Who's
It's
in that
black
one?
and white. It's
Who's
so
in that
old.
one?
Jimmy Stewart. It's so
I mean,
old.
I think I
look
might have
at it-
seen 1
I
minute
look
of it.
at it and I go, I really should watch it start to finish and really give it a chance, but I never do.
Was it?
I
what
get
was it?
sized for the Nicolas Cage movie. I think
Family
Jason,
Man.
like Family Man.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a great movie.
I like.
Yeah.
I gotta
And then
see that
Home
movie.
Alone to me is a
Well,
classic.
Home Alone is a top 3 or top 5 Christmas
Yeah.
movie of all time.
Home Alone still holds up.
Holds up.
It still makes me laugh.
I think I might have
He
seen
slaps
it
the
with
cologne
John Paul
on and-
Flame back in the day. Like I think
What year did it
That's
come
weird.
out? What year did
I wouldn't doubt it
Yeah.
because
Late
I know we saw
80s?
Pee Wee
like
together.
High school, college era.
Yeah, like it's definitely
Yeah.
in the 80s.
I mean, Macaulay Culkin is like a dad.
He's
now,
like
right?
40-ish.
Oh, he's got to be.
Yeah.
I mean, the younger brother,
Kieran.
Kieran,
He's
he's
great.
probably
He's great.
35.
Do you watch Succession?
No.
He's so good in that.
Yeah, he was excellent.
You would love him in that.
I
the
heard
show's over, Cakes.
Show's over, yeah.
He was good in
He
it.
was good in it. Yeah,
Yes.
you can watch it.
Anyway, shout out to Dennis, longtime P1 in the show. He brought me the bottle, but we've got the bartenders, and the bartenders are fantastic. So thank you once again to Matt and Debbie from Jay
Hey.
Hollinger's, and they're providing the food.
Yeah.
By the way, before we get too knee deep into just getting boozing, shout out to Ovi for the game winner last night.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
How about that?
Let's get our
Oh,
OV,
they won.
And I
drink.
believe it came from Stromer, right?
It did.
Let's
So
Stromer's
assist
been
from Stromer.
hot.
Stromer we had
Stromer's
on the
beasting.
show. Stromer has 13 this year.
He's killing
and
it.
He's the best scorer on the team.
Let's put the goal tracker. Let's tick it up to 828. Now, I'll be honest.
I was going to.
Over the last 13 or
games.
14 games,
Yeah.
I started looking at the bet that I made with Jason. And I
Start
was
getting
like,
nervous.
I was like, am I gonna have to pay Jason $1,000 because I made the bad bet on Ovi's goal
All
scoring?
right, so what does he have? 6?
You might
Yeah, he
have
has
to,
6.
Cakes.
I don't think
Hey,
I'm gonna have
what
to
is
because I
this
think
list?
During the
I'm not
break,
drinking all these
I think he's gonna
drinks.
play until he
This'll
gets
put
it.
Me,
Hey.
this'll put me in the hospital.
No, Rick, it's a menu.
Okay, great.
just
You can
relax.
make whatever's on there.
I know
It's the
you
Jay
guys
Hollinger's
want to get
menu.
us hammered. This'll put us in our grave.
we're drinking the Junkies before dawn, but they have the Godfather, which is monkey shoulder blended scotch, and Disaronno, K-Town coffee,
Ooh,
Polar
I might-
Espresso
you know what?
Martini.
I want one of those. I want a K-Town coffee at some point.
That's chocolate cream, brown
K-Town,
sugar,
Kensington?
chocolate, and hot
Probably.
coffee.
Where is...
What's another K-Town?
I might have to have that.
I think you should. Look at what's in it.
I mean,
it's loaded with chocolate, hot coffee, and cream and brown sugar.
A lot of
'cause
chocolate.
Dish and Dram is definitely in K-Town.
Yes, correct. I think you have a gift card for it that you probably slept on using.
I think I actually gave it
you
to my
actually
son.
cash it in?
I gave it to my son
Very
and
good.
his girlfriend.
Very
I'm
good.
looking at the YouTube comments. Somebody just said, it didn't seem that long ago when the Junkies looked college age. You used to listen to them in the 90s.
Why are they droning? Did they have to drone on our appearance? Like, it's not even the end
No,
of
no.
the first segment.
It really hit us yesterday when JP was talking about getting on a ladder again. And, he fell the last time he got on a
I
ladder.
don't advise
I know.
that.
Nick- And I was like, JP, you don't understand. You're basically mid-50s now.
Yeah.
The mid-50s guys, they don't really get on ladders anymore because
Yeah, unless
the
you're my neighbor
consequences are an early grave.
Definitely.
So,
Cakes' camera, I don't know what's going You know what? It's your paper.
Is mine
keep
Cakes
putting
always does that
That's my
bit.
that's my move.
All right, so is mine better?
Yes, it is.
Yours
There
is
you go.
better.
100%.
Did you-
Take that one and seriously.
Did you stop?
No,
listening to
this is
Hoopty?
like my old girlfriend, man. I can't. I
bet
can't
it
get
It's
rid
old
of it.
squeeze.
There's a lot of evidence
my
of that
old-
being your old girlfriend.
So I put it on this computer, like you guys requested.
Very good.
There you
By the
go.
way,
Nicely
Valdez
done.
has the nice Christmas sweater. I'll give
Does.
props. See, this is my Christmas shirt. It's the
That's,
colors.
that's not very Christmassy.
That's like maroon.
I mean, let's be honest.
That looks
I mean,
like you're going.
that's like
That's like
this.
you're wearing a DeMatha shirt.
you're not Christmassy.
Yeah.
He's not Christmassy.
This is Christmassy
wearing red.
Cakes.
Yeah, but it's not Christmassy.
I don't really have Christmassy shtick.
I got the Santa pants on.
Very good.
Yeah, with
Those
no
look-
drawers.
Those
Yeah.
look so
I got pants
warm.
underneath.
You got Santa undies.
Your Bozak must
Yeah.
be so warm right now.
Yeah.
It's steaming
But it's
in
just
there.
He's wearing the Notre
Look,
Dame
Drabby
thing he
took his
wears
shirt off to show
twice a
what
week.
he's got. What is he?
And he's
what
got
has
a
he
Nicolas Cage T-shirt. I
Oh,
love
there it is. We were
It
just
says-
talking about
It
it.
says St. Nicholas on it.
That's very festive.
Thank you.
Festive.
From what?
Clap it up.
That's the
I
name
don't-
of the movie, Saint Nick or something, or
No,
like.
his name's Nick.
Nicolas Cage. Saint Nick.
Saint Nick.
It's a
Just
play-
a dumb
You guys
shirt.
have all
Just
these
a dumb
movie
shirt.
references. What's the deal? Did Nicolas Cage do like an iconic Christmas movie?
I mean, he was
Actually,
in
Did you not
Family
hear
Man.
us
Family
talking
Man.
about Family Man?
Look, his name is Nick
I think you
Cage.
would like
It's a play
Family
on
Man.
Saint Nick.
Yeah, you would like Family Man.
I would.
Jolly old
Yeah, it's
Saint
pretty good.
Nick.
When did
Funny.
it come out?
Early 2000s.
I'm out.
Was it early 2000? Maybe 2000.
I think it was like 2000.
Oh, was it? Okay.
It was early
Yeah.
2000.
By the
like
way,
the
Valdez
earliest.
watched the finale of Survivor with my daughters.
Yeah.
I watched a few episodes early on, and then I watched the last 2 or 3. It was unbelievable. By the way, they all like each other. It was like the
I know you're not. I know
loveliest, dubbiest cast
it's,
ever.
You're not allowed to have animosity. It's weird.
Is that what it is?
Awful strategic play in the end too. I don't
By
want to give it away.
the woman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can give it away.
Katura?
Yeah, that was awful. You had to separate D from Austin.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Neither do I.
I mean, couldn't be more
Well,
lost.
put it this way. They're on the season 46.
Yeah, 46.
But it was a little bit interesting, and we'll move on. I know you guys don't care. They didn't do the live show. They just crammed it in at the
Yeah,
end. Did you watch it?
that's what they do now,
Yeah, they don't even bother with it.
and they give them like pizza and champagne.
Yeah, right. And by the way, $1 million is cool. Like
Yeah.
we'd all take $1 million.
But nowadays,
25 years
yeah.
ago, $1 million was a lot different than $1 million today.
Yeah, like-
especially after taxes.
Yeah, like when Richard Hatch got his millie.
Yeah, that was different.
Yeah.
He ended up in jail.
Did he?
Oh yeah, he was like
Yeah.
tax evasion, all that stuff.
That's a good Dead or Alive, Drabby. We love that game. Richard Hatch, Dead or
Oh,
Alive.
Alive.
Super Alive.
Alive.
Mm.
But I think Rudy.
Dunsky.
I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know Rudy.
You don't remember
Rudy? He was the old like
was the old
Oh,
guy?
Navy
I kinda-
Navy
yeah,
guy
now
or
that you bring it up,
Marine.
I kind of remember. it.
Rudy definitely Dunsky.
All right, we should mention it is a Football Friday driven by your local Honda dealer. We will have a drunken weekend parlay later in the program. I think it's scheduled for
Ooh,
8:45.
that's could be dicey.
We're going to do our white elephant thing at 8 o'clock. We've got the palate challenge test. We've got a dip off.
Oh, the dip off is going to be. I like my chances in the dip off, and I believe I'm the only one that made
hey,
it myself with these two hands.
For the dip
right
off,
here.
for the dip off, there's a amazing super secret prize for the winner.
Ooh, amazing and super secret. I love it.
All right. Who are the
yeah.
judges?
We will have a judge, a surprise judge.
One judge.
Surprise
Yes.
celebrity judge or
Yes.
just surprise judge?
Well,
celebrity
celebrity
used loosely.
Very loose.
Yeah, like Roger. I mean, I know this shit.
Yeah, I understood. I get
I
it.
mean, believe me.
I understand.
We might have to do an audible.
All right, again, we are on the YouTube page. 1067 The Fan has a YouTube page. That's how you can watch us. The links are on our Instagram page, Sports Junkies Radio, on X at Junks Radio. We'll be having fun throughout the show. It's our annual holiday drinking show with our pal Richmond John, giving us some fantastic music.
Richie.
beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go, take a look at the 5 and 10. Listening once again, the candy canes and silver lanes aglow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store.
I wish I brought a few bucks. I feel like I should ship it over to Richmond John for the live music. He's busking.
I'm sure he's got
right?
Venmo.
He does have Venmo. I could do that.
Evie, do you finally
Digital
know who Richmond
dollars.
John is?
I'm very aware. Very aware. I mean, you're going back like 5 years.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going back 5 years.
Yeah.
All right.
By the way, my move throughout the
All
show
good.
will be covering up my camera with my
Yes,
paper.
Yeah.
he's done it many
I mean,
times.
I've only had half a drink and I'm doing it already. So it's only going to get worse.
and we've been
Just to
told
let everybody know.
We've been told to let people know that are watching via YouTube.
Yes.
Please hit the thumbs up button and like it. It helps the algorithm.
Yeah. It's
Gets us a little more present.
right.
But we do appreciate you checking us out on the YouTube page,
You know
1067
what
The
he's got
Fan's
to
YouTube
do?
page.
Your daughter knows all about this. He's got to put in the headline like greatest Christmas show ever. So, you know what I mean?
Right, right.
Everything is clickbait.
Please repeat that.
Hey, Valdez, I know that Richmond John is doing the ins and sometimes the outs. Are we going to be
Yeah.
able to play some of the classic Christmas tunes that we always play?
Yeah, sure we can.
That's what Richmond
Just
John's doing.
Well,
request
maybe
them.
we can play it underneath instead of just having the piano. Maybe we can play it a little underneath and just put the volume down.
What are you clamoring for?
Well, I got to hear, I want to hear Madonna, Santa Baby. I got to hear Brenda Lee. Got to hear Brenda Lee.
It has to be very faint.
It has to be
I mean,
faint
you guys
because
are
you're not allowed to
talking.
play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And that is also the ASCAP.
Okay, all right.
So I don't know if we can play it in full.
All right, I'm sorry. All right. I was looking forward to that.
What happened to the StreamYard? It says I'm in commercial break right now.
It might be. Maybe it's on delay. Who knows?
I can't worry about that. I can't worry about StreamYard.
We're the old
Mike's
guys
got it.
complaining about technology.
The whole
for
first
4
segment, I
hours.
was worried about StreamYard. I'm out on StreamYard.
Well, JP's going to read every comment in the chat here in an hour.
Yeah, just close it off.
It's good.
Don't even think
It's
about
called
it.
interacting with the listeners.
Hey, can we
All
give
right.
props to the Wiz? They got a win last night.
DC double dip. You could have made some money.
Well, you would
Nice.
have made a killing. You probably could have retired. You probably would have made more than guys on Survivor.
But if you
Wiz-
bet on Ovi to score,
I
Yeah,
know.
Ovi to score.
I'm so bitter that I slept on that game
I
last
love
night.
that Tom Wilson got into the goalie's head, and the goalie was a fake tough guy by punching him when he was in the net, when he was down and out. Love it. And he took a penalty, and then Ovi scores on the power
Did you
play.
see Stromer was talking some trash afterwards too? So
Oh,
like,
was he?
if you notice the clip, after they score, you see Stromer. He's
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
talking.
There's a great picture, too. The Caps posted, and a lot people are
Yeah.
reposting it everywhere, of the entire team on the ice just staring at Elvis
So
Merzlikins
what had
or whatever his
happened?
name
What
is.
had happened that caused that?
He was bitter because I guess he felt like Tom Wilson had, this is the funniest penalty in all of hockey. He felt like he had slew-footed him earlier in the game. Still don't know exactly what that is.
Is that where you take a stick and trip him?
Not even sure. So late in the game,
Probably
like
wrong.
in the overtime, Wilson is crashing the net, trying to get a follow-up, like on a, I can't remember who shot the puck, but then he crashes into the net, and then he took the goalie's stick with him. Goalie got bitter. He starts punching Tom Wilson inside the net.
Right.
They start.
That didn't go over well.
They start scrapping,
Right.
and of course he's a tough guy when he's got his helmet on. Then of course his helmet comes off, and 8 people fly in to separate him from Tom Wilson, because if they didn't, Tom Wilson would have vaporized
would've
him
killed
and
him.
turned him into dust.
So right now
and
they
he takes a penalty. He scores.
they,
Caps win. Good
they've
guys
won
win.
3 straight. They got 38 points.
Love it.
Carbs is doing an unbelievable
Carbs
job.
is our guy. I say that
And the
about
reason
every
I
new
say that-
coach. I love the new guy.
Well, the reason I say that is because remember early in the year they couldn't score goals.
Yeah.
Right.
they still can't score many goals.
They're not great at it, but they're they had the injury obviously to Backy.
Yep.
They've had problems in net with the goalie situation.
Kemper's played better of late.
He has, but he was terrible for about 3 weeks. Mm-hmm. And they're pulling up guys from Hershey.
Right.
Like what's the Russians' names they just pulled?
Miroshnichenko.
Nachenko, they pulled him up. He's
Yeah.
doing. There's so many different roster spots are being filled, and they're still 38 points, and they've won 3
Yeah.
straight. Carbs is doing an unbelievable job.
I was driving last night listening to it right here on 1067 The Fan. And John Walton says, and I don't know exactly, he goes, Capitals right now 30th in goals, 30th in shots, 30th in shooting percentage, 29th, like every offensive category.
Right.
They were either 29th or dead last. And then the color commentator goes, imagine if they were just middle of the pack.
Well, that's why I'm giving props to Cars.
Yeah.
He's doing something right, X's and O's wise, because based on the numbers, they should be way down in the
But
standings.
now let's see if the floodgates are open for Ovi, because for the last month or so, when he hasn't been scoring and was stuck on 5 goals, every time we talk to somebody, whether it was Locker, whether it's Dylan Strome, whether it's even Coach Carberry, they're all like, once he gets one,
Right.
they're gonna be a bunch. So we'll see.
What's
He
up?
scored
I
42
think
last
he will
year.
go through a period like that. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the next game, but I think
Yeah.
he will get into a run there.
They
where
play
he gets a
Tampa
few.
tomorrow. And they played a lot of games in a short period of
Yeah.
time. Seems
Quick
like.
turnaround.
You could see too, by the way, the guys were excited for Ovi. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like
yeah.
it
You
was
could tell.
weighing on everybody.
Sure.
You know, everybody wants to see
You
Ovi
could see
out
like
there.
like the coaches were in the tunnel as they were
Yeah.
coming off the ice, and
Yeah.
Ovi came off first. You could tell that they were
By the way-
dapping him up. Like,
And how easy does he make that look? I mean, it looks
Yeah,
so easy.
just
Also, the
crushes the
Stromer
puck.
goal yesterday, we talked to him. You know,
Yeah.
that goal he had. I didn't realize he was such a sniper from deep.
He's having a great year.
He's having an unbelievable year.
Casey, you've been gone for a couple weeks. Now
I
you're going to
have.
be back on next week because you took like the Friday off before because you knew you were
did.
going to have to work this Friday, which is
Correct.
smart. That's like a Jason Bishop move.
Yeah.
That is a next level figuring out your
See,
days
it's
off
rubbing
move.
off on
It
him.
is.
Where
I mean,
Cakes
I-
just
I-
all of a sudden is like, we showed up to work, like, where's Cakes? And he was taking the
I should
Friday
be a-
off.
reason
I
I
should
did
be
that-
I should be a consultant on
You should be.
vacation on
You def- I
wraparound
mean,
vacations.
You should definitely do that.
I should go into company
It's a great
and
Maximize
give
your
my
vacation time.
presentation.
People are gonna be like, "Oh my God, this guy's a visionary.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
guy's amazing."
I saw actually a tweet. It might have been like an AI generated tweet, and it said if you want to maximize your days off, and it had every like wraparound possible weekend for the year.
Yeah.
And I
Probably-
thought of him.
Yeah.
I was going to take a picture of it.
So other guys are in on the scam. Other people. are
Yeah, it was
definitely
like
in on
saying
it,
like
yeah.
this is what you do. You take this Friday off in March, and that wraps into what it was like the whole year
I went to
mapped
the
out.
Jason Bishop School of Planning Days Off because that Friday was coming on the heels of the Cakes Classic, and then I went to a
went to a
pop
concert?
punk show
Yeah, you
in
went to concert.
Baltimore. The
Well, you
next,
were running
the
on
next night.
fumes, I
and
think.
I said, "There's no chance of coming in Friday. My brain will be fried.
Go to sleep. Right.
I'm taking this day and moving it to Friday
Yeah,
instead of just punting it to next year and not using it.
Right.
Why would I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That'd be
in
dumb.
2 weeks, you got a new dog.
Yeah.
So I'm sure there's a lot of walking the dog.
A lot of that.
Do you do anything different?
Nope. no.
He slept in.
Yeah.
He
As
slept
you
in.
can tell by the no bags
Yeah.
on the.
I would get crazy
on the
with no
YouTube.
bags.
I
I
know.
would get crazy.
It's a
Yeah.
joke.
Yeah.
I understand
Yeah.
they're still bad.
Yeah, but you still look good though.
people in the YouTube are like, "What's up with the
you
bags?"
shaved
The
for the
baggies.
show today.
I-
Yeah,
I-
you cleaned up.
Look, it's almost Christmas. I'm gonna be like socializing with friends and family. I can't look like a vagabond.
Are your
Just
is
a
your
mess.
Yeah. Are your just real quick? Are your Christmas cards? Are you still getting? I think people are either not sending Christmas cards like they used to, or
Yeah.
they just don't like us anymore because we don't have nearly the amount of Christmas cards that we used to
Well,
get.
I'll be honest. We just sent ours out like yesterday,
We
or
don't
the day
have
before.
nearly the
I'm
amounts.
noticing like
I've
less
got about
and
25
less each year.
already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but normally we would get like 100. And you know what I mean? Like countless.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe they're delayed.
I think people are
Or
kind
they're
of
last
phasing
minute.
out.
They're last minute too, or they're phasing out.
Ours were super delayed. I want to say my wife ordered them the first week of December, and they just came in like
Well, we
2
haven't
days
even
ago.
done any yet.
And then we have to send them all out. Luckily, when I got home yesterday, all I had to do was take them to the post office. She
That's
had hooked them
perfect.
all up.
That's perfect.
Why- I
Now
told
we
my wife-
misordered. We ordered 75, and there's just some people that aren't going to get them.
I told D, I think maybe
right.
people don't like us anymore.
I don't take it personal.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I saw one going to your street.
By the
So-
way, at the
so
beginning
last
of,
night-
at
I'm
the
sorry.
beginning of the segment, I'm sorry, Jay Hollinger's brought in another. Are they mixing in a water, or is this the world's largest shot?
No, that's a water, but
I mean, what is?
Did they
this
spike the
water?
water? Is the water
but the
spiked?
water is warm.
Hold on.
That's all right. Room temperature. That's good.
Okay, they're mixing in a water. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
I believe me. I was
I
scared
was-
to drink
I
it.
saw
I've got
the-
ice in
I
my
saw-
I
cooler.
said, I
I saw
know
the
these guys.
bartender
They're,
come
up
in.
to,
I was
they're
like,
up to shenanigans
I was
over
like,
there.
that's
No,
like
that's
8 ounces of vodka. Like, what is happening here?
Yeah. All right, this is good.
a little ice.
Got my K-Town coffee here. I thought you were gonna get a K-Town
Well, I'm gonna
coffee.
get one as soon as I'm done this first drink.
How do I not have like a close Lurch-like relationship with Jay Hollinger?
You should.
Dish and Dram is literally in Kensington.
It is.
I drive by it every single day.
By the way, we should highlight their All That Glitters 4-course prefix New Year's Eve dinner. I'll be honest, a lot of the stuff on here I've never even heard of, but I'm gonna try to get through the
Right.
read. The specially curated New Year's Eve celebration unfolds with an amuse-bouche You know what that is, EB? An amuse-bouche.
No.
In French, it means mouth amuser. It's a single-serve hors d'oeuvre.
All I could think about was like a Reggie.
Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking too. A Reggie Bush. We're
That's
so
all
stupid.
I knew that was
No,
going through your
I
mind.
was
It's an amuse-bouche.
Okay.
The
sorry.
main course menu highlights include rack of lamb and a port wine reduction with root vegetable gratin and sautéed rainbow
I'm
Swiss
sold.
chard.
Will they let me go for free?
Possibly.
How much are the tickets?
$75 per person. Make your reservation now at jhollingers.com. Also comes with Angus beef tenderloin filet and a bordelaise sauce with potato croquette and cream spinach.
Right.
Sounds
I'm
delicious.
I'm in.
I just put up the Junkies poll of the day,
Yes.
brought to you by Van Meter Homes.
Get those plugs in, baby.
My boys.
Who's winning the drinking show? Cakes has won it like the last couple of years.
Cakes goes
yeah,
hard.
but
I
Cakes
haven't
goes
won
hard.
it
Are you
since
really
there was a
winning?
monetary
'Cause
incentive.
I wake up later today or tomorrow and I feel like I'm losing. I feel like I've lost.
Yeah,
when I
it's a
you
temporary
wake up at
win.
2 p.m. You'll feel pretty. Like you go home and you sleep till like 2 p.m. You'll feel okay. I
The
usually.
older
That's the
I
plan.
get, the less I can consume in like a short period of time.
Yeah.
It's sad.
I mean, the last time I
This
drank
is-
this
this
early
is
was
the-
a year ago.
Well, only alcoholics would wake up at 6 in the morning
Well,
and start boozing.
But I was thinking about this. So obviously 6 a.m. is crazy.
You
but
know what?
When
Send
there's
us, tweet us a picture of your drink if you're drinking with us.
Yeah.
That's
when
actually
there's
a good
12
idea.
o'clock games down at Tech and tailgates start at 8.
Yeah.
All right, I'll start at 8.
That's true.
That's freaking early.
That is
That's
early.
true,
But,
I do
but,
that.
But 6 is off the charts.
But 8, when you're drinking at 8, I'm assuming it's not. There's not pressure there.
No, of
like
course
here,
not.
there's kind of pressure to drink,
Immense
be
pressure.
entertaining.
Immense
like,
pressure.
I'll let you do that.
Don't be a dud. Don't be a total dud.
No, the
I like their drinks, but I'm just doing an IPA.
You're right
all
though. The
good.
tailgate is definitely a thing.
Tailgate.
If you're a tailgater, you definitely drink in
If,
the
you
morning.
have if there's a 12 o'clock
You
start,
can feel like an alcoholic.
Yes.
Because tailgaters do drink early.
they start at 8:30
I usually don't start that early. Well, if you start at 8:30 for what time kickoff or a noon
for
kickoff?
noon game. Yeah, we're setting
Yeah.
up at 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean football is just hardcore.
And then you're sitting in a parking lot. What else is there to do? All right,
there is
boozing
literally
up.
nothing to
fire
do.
it up.
Yep.
Literally nothing to do.
Football Friday, driven by your local Honda dealer. We had Dave Richard on the show yesterday, and I asked him one fantasy question, which I'm following. I did not ask him about my receiver decision.
Did you ask him?
He
should you
would.
bet
He would
bet
call you an
Nakua?
idiot. He would
Puka
call you
last
an
night.
idiot.
And Puka went off, and the Rams, they're going to make the playoffs probably. Beat
Yeah,
the
'cause
Saints last night.
They've got the Giants, and then they've got the Niners. The Niners might not play anybody in that game.
I don't
And they're-
even think they need both ones. If they win one of those two
That
to get
gives
to
them
9 and 8,
9.
that's probably going to get you
Richmond
in the
John
NFC.
and I, in a
Well,
heated,
we'll see.
pitched battle, I started Puka Nakua, and I looked at his roster, and he started Demarcus Robinson. And I kind of snickered when I saw it, like, Demarcus, what's this guy going to do? I think he scored a touchdown in 4 straight games now.
Yep.
And he put up like 17 fantasy
So
points.
did he
Nice start,
Did he
Richmond John.
neutralize Puka Nakua a
I mean,
bit?
But
Nakua,
Nakua put
scored
up
like
25,
but
yeah.
Still, yeah,
that's
he
a good
neutralized
start.
him a little bit.
Good
yeah.
start by him.
Yeah.
So salty. On my
Big
bench.
Well,
I did the old optimized lineup, which
Yeah.
AI
Tell
gives
people
you the
what you
best
did.
decisions.
Yeah, what'd you
and
do?
so, look, I do have Garrett Wilson, who's on the Jets, who's Nubs quarterbacks, but he's facing the Commander secondary.
Yeah, but maybe you got a
yeah,
little
but
bit.
you don't even know who's gonna quarterback for the Jets.
I understand that.
It could be Simeon again.
The week before, Puka didn't do much. So I went with
I know.
Garrett Wilson.
But he's got 1,300 yards. That was a moronic move.
Well, we'll
And
see.
Dave would have
Guess
told
what?
you that.
Guess what happens
Yeah.
against the Commanders every week? Somebody goes,
Right.
catches a
lit
deep
up.
ball.
All right,
Yeah, they
I
get
guarantee
destroyed.
I'll give you $50 if Garrett Wilson has more fantasy points than
It's a
Nakua had.
freebie. You're taking it.
Yeah,
You're a free roll.
Free roll.
Free roll.
There's
Will
no
you give me-
chance he's gonna
will you
have
give me
20.
$50?
He's not gonna have 29 fantasy points.
Right.
Well,
Wouldn't
we'll
think
just
so.
do it based on my league. I don't think Puka had 29 in my league. I've got this one's CBS Sports.
Well, that's what he had for you, right?
Yeah, 28 and a half, I believe, was the
All
number.
right, well, for the bet,
It'll
it's
just be a
29.
side by side in my league. He had 23 points in my league. So
No.
I need Garrett
That's
Wilson to go over
29.
23.
No, I need 29. Bet's off.
You guys weren't here this week, but we were kind of talking about the future and where's Bieniemy going to be, and a lot of people are clamoring for Brent Bieniemy to get a head coaching job, and I get it. I'm sure he deserves it based on what he's done and accomplished in his career. But I haven't been super enamored with what, other than Sam's had certainly some great moments, I think, this season. I watched his presser yesterday. I watch these things.
Sure.
And even though I don't think he's the world's greatest offensive coordinator, he does fire me up.
He's
He
got leadership
inspires me.
qualities.
He's got leadership qualities.
Yeah.
So
All right,
I
we can-
watch him and I get fired up.
We
your
can
guy.
So what does
continue
that mean?
talking
I'm
about
just
it.
saying.
Are you trending in a certain
No,
direction?
I'm just
now?
saying. Like as a head guy, I could see him being a good head coach.
EB gets sized for EB.
I get sized for
EB2.
his-
EB2.
He's now EB1.
No,
he
no.
likes him so much. He's now
No,
EB1.
it's just saying I like his personality. I like his motivational style. I could see being fired up to play for him.
You mean he's not Ron Rivera? Is basically what
I mean,
you're saying.
I mean, Ron's a zombie.
Yes. All right, let's take a break. It is a Football Friday driven by your local Honda dealer, our annual Christmas show. We are drinking. Thank you to Jay Hollingers, the bartenders. I like this drink. I'm with you a second. Matt and Debbie doing a fantastic job. Our pal Richmond John taking us in and out of breaks here on the Junkies.
Was a jolly happy soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of gold. Frosty the snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know how he came to life one day.
Hey, it's a sports junk.
the snow is falling and friends are calling you. Come on, it's lovely weather for us stay right together with you.
Many thanks to Richmond John for the live entertainment. It is appreciated. We want to remind you, do not drink and drive this holiday season. We are not drinking this morning because we're alcoholics and or drunkards. We are providing a public service.
Speak for yourself.
Designate a sober driver or use Wrap's Sober Ride. That's powered by Lyft starting on December 15th. Go to soberride.com for details and your Lyft coupon code. So don't get behind the wheel after you've had too much to drink. That is what we're trying to stress today.
All
Now
right,
we have an
Chief.
in-studio guest.
Chief KD.
Good to see you.
How are you, my
The top dog
Christmas?
from Fairfax County.
How are you, buddy?
I'm well. You know, Mike Ritter wanted me to mention something to you. He's not happy with you right now.
Well, I responded.
He's waiting outside.
Why?
Is he?
Give us the backstory on who Mike Ritter is.
Mike Ritter,
Wasn't he a
DeMatha
massive
guy.
offensive lineman?
He's,
played
he's
at
still
Arizona
massive.
State.
Arizona's
Massive dude.
6'8". I mean,
Yeah.
just stud football player.
Yeah.
So Long Fence Company, great company. I think we've all had great work done by Long Fence. And
Yeah.
I got a text from Mike the other day, and he said, "Are you listening to Bickle talk about his fence?" And I wasn't at the time. So I gave
What are you
him.
doing with your life?
I'm the one who gave up your number. So
No, it's all
my
good.
apologies.
No, it's all good. And I responded to him when I saw it.
Good. He's the best. He'll take care of you.
No, I know. I know he's the best. I know he's the best.
Mike
Can I say
and
something?
Rob took care of me in my first single family. This was probably 2005. They came over, did the presentation, hooked it all up. For some reason, I haven't called them back. I need to do it.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
it's too late.
I just haven't had a fence, and like my house now, I don't have a fence.
Oh. No,
But
he did.
if I ever do get a fence, I'm calling the
They
Ritters.
did something
They're
for
the
me.
best.
I think
Long
they did,
Fence.
Long
I
fence,
think
yeah.
they did my deck. They did something
I
for
didn't know
me.
He
Chief
said he
Davis
did
was
your deck.
sponsored by
I
Long
think he did
Fence.
my
He did.
deck.
He did my fire pit. It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
fire
I got
pit.
it. I think
Spent
he
a
did
lot
my
of
fire
time.
pit too.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Hey,
I know.
so Chief Davis asked me something during the break because you guys, nobody says yes for volunteer work. Cakes does occasionally. These
You
guys
did.
Not
immediately
all
go
the
to.
time. Trust me.
I know, but I'm going to MC the Polar Plunge. Why don't you fill in the listeners because they can sign up for the Polar Plunge. I'm not even sure of the date. I think it's January 20th.
January 20th.
I just figured because I don't look at my. I know I put it on the calendar, but it's like I'll worry about January after New Year's Eve.
So for many years, the Polar Plunge raises money for the Special Olympics to support those athletes and their families. So we'll be at the Mosaic.
Yes.
For the third year in a row, I'm jumping in a pool.
There's a really cool picture of him jumping in with a
uni.
uniform
In
and everything.
uni.
Yeah.
Full uniform.
Yeah. So this
And it
year I'm
looked like
going.
I don't know the
I'm going with a full flight suit onesie.
Gun
this year.
too.
the
No,
photography.
no gun. No gun.
The photography made it look like you had some vertical.
I do. You know, are you going to jump with me?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
convinced me I will jump in.
Yeah, it's at the
I
Mosaic.
guess I'm going to MC it and jump in.
Yeah, it's a
so
great-
hopefully the MC
He's a
is
good
before
man.
the jumping in because I'll probably need towels or whatever you do
You're
right
the show
after.
ambassador,
It's-
JP. Size for you to do
I'm
that.
praying
Show
for
ambassador.
22 degrees.
So 2 years
Praying
ago,
for
the
that.
air temperature was 23,
Oh.
and I jumped in. And I'm the first to jump in because I'd rather not
Right.
jump in anyone else's
Right.
backwash.
Right.
So
You're first responder, so you're
right,
first to
I'm,
jump
I'm
in.
in.
I get
You got
it.
to lead by example. So it felt like 1,000 knives were cutting me when I hit the water. It takes your breath away. But there'll
How
be
can
some
people sign up?
paramedics will be
Do you know
in the
the
water
link?
with
In case you stroke
Uh,
out or
Go to
something.
our website, FCPD,
There you go. FCPD. So support the cause.
and I'll bring you some
January
swag
20th.
before the 20th. So you
Very
can talk
cool.
about it. It's at the Mosaic, very bougie area.
I
Don't
wear
even know what the
I
Mosaic
wear
is.
the shirt you gave me all the time.
Yeah, you
and
don't even know.
People
How would I
believe
know?
because I have I have a short haircut and they always ask me if I'm a cop and
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
look
no,
like-
just a shirt.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got a cop
of the
look.
four of you,
He looks the most
JP looks,
copish.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'd
And a
say
guy the other
you're,
day,
you're
I went-
probably the least. Kid.
I went to
the least, yeah.
I went
But
to
that's a backhanded.
I
comment.
went to a bar mitzvah the other day.
Well,
in
that's easy to
DC,
say. I got a Santa hat on.
And the guy
Yeah,
said,
you can pull it off.
the guy said, "Are you military?" And I was like, "No." And he goes, "No, seriously, you're ex-military." I said, "No, just a short haircut."
He's trying to give you a discount.
At a
Yeah,
bar
he's trying to
mitzvah.
hook you.
I don't know. Maybe it's a cash
discount.
bar.
All right, so Chief, give us the scoop. Give us some hot cases. We got any
So,
like
well,
swingers
in
or
terms
what's
of
going
like
on?
the spirit of why you guys are doing this important show, and as fun as it is, it's really important. So our fatal crashes, DUI crashes, pedestrian fatalities are almost cut in half this year, and that's because of a variety
great.
of things. But the only
That's awesome.
acceptable number is 0.
Absolutely.
So we got a lot of work to do. But unlike our generation, like my kids, like your kids, they're all in their 20s, and they're insulted whenever I remind them never to drink and drive
Right.
because they don't do that.
They've been brought up differently.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And like our generation was told not to drink and drive, and we took that under advisement.
Right. They asked Tommy Horsecamp about that.
Yeah, I know.
For the most part, I will say, Cakes.
Well, I mean, smash
Cakes,
the
so
neighbor's
admit,
fence.
we had a guy. So like when we started
50
going to
miles an hour.
parties,
Yeah.
we started going to parties in high school.
Yeah.
We had a guy who was a friend. I don't want to say who he was, but he was kind of on the outskirts of the friend group.
Yeah.
We would make him kind of the DD guy.
that's
So
true.
that the rest of us,
It
like he
wasn't
wanted to
cool,
hang
it
with
wasn't
us.
a nice thing to do, but it was cool to do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Again,
in the
you know,
break.
I already know. Just the way you described, I bet I could guess.
Write down his initials.
Well, three of you guys are Pointer Ridge guys, and I
Yes,
grew up
sir.
in College Park, and when there was a DeMatha party in Pointer Ridge, that was a hike back then. I mean, that was like a conversation piece.
Bingo.
Did I know? How well do I know? No, but come on, give me the scoop of some good cases, man. Last time you came in here, we were talking
Yeah,
about...
we talked about
With
the
the au pair.
the
Yeah,
au
the au
pair
pair
case.
and
You
all
know, tragically, we had a murder about a week and a half ago, and we don't have very many murders in Fairfax County. We're down this year. So
Are they
that's a good
usually
thing. They're usually
domestic?
domestic.
Yeah.
They're usually inside a house. But we had a unusual case where a 15 and 16-year-old set up a marijuana deal that went bad, and they shot and killed someone.
Over
15
weed?
over an ounce of marijuana.
That's awful.
Just go to a store and buy it.
Yeah, that's
But
crazy.
it's senseless. So 3 lives are ruined. But you know that's probably the latest case.
So, how old was the victim?
A teenager.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, so 3 teens making bad decisions.
Right.
Yeah.
With all of the legalized marijuana, is there more impaired driving with marijuana or not really?
I don't know that the research or the data is out.
Drab?
I seem to think so.
There has to be.
You guys,
can smell
you
the weed
yeah.
when guys drive by.
Absolutely, and
You
that's
can.
that's not good.
Not good.
That's not good.
First of all, I don't like the smell. That's just me. I'm an old fart. I
I
don't
don't
like
mind
it.
it.
Cake slices weed. I don't
That's
like
what,
it.
that's what the hallways of Eleanor Roosevelt smell.
Oh, he grew up going to concert.
That is a cheap shot, sir.
Exactly.
Hey, you know what? Tell me which school had more national merit semifinalists.
Well, nobody cares about that. We care about
Number one.
national
What is that?
You know
championships.
what? They have more sillies than what's
Who had more,
that's
who had
right.
more NBA
Who
players?
founded Google?
Stinks. I'm a duck
Hey,
duck
we
go
got
guy.
Mark Forrest, JP. Never
Who
forget.
founded Google?
Never forget.
Who hosts NFL and CBS?
There you go. I
We
think
could
that
go
guy-
on.
Yeah.
So your bartender's mixing cold brew with Jägermeister out there.
Oh, really?
That's
Yeah.
impressive.
That is.
I'm just doing this. The Voodoo Ranger.
Oh yeah, that's
IPA.
his Jägermeister cold brew.
9.5%.
Oh.
But we've been
Going
telling
hard.
everyone you make the best decision not to drink and drive before you drink. So if you're in the heat of the moment and you're making a decision, it might be a bad one.
So most of the people that you're picking up are like older generation, like our generation. They're not young people.
Well, we had 7 kids, 5 o'clock in the morning, which is an odd hour. They'd all been drinking, to include the oldest person in the car, a 17-year-old driver. One is dead. Another one is still fighting for his life. And 5 out of the 7 were literally ejected
Oh, I heard
from
about that.
from the car. And that was a 5 a.m. crash.
Was
So-
that a couple like 2 or 3 weeks ago? Like
3 or 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
What were they
Yeah.
doing out at 5 a.m.?
That's a good question. I mean, they were
Well,
out at a party, and
yeah.
but that's an odd hour. But you know, again, and we're all parents, and we're
That's
not.
bad parenting, though. I mean, you got to. I mean,
where are
honestly.
where are your kids at 5 a.m.?
Yeah.
Well, and
Right.
also, I mean, like you say, you hammer into them. If you're going to go out there and make
Call
be
me.
stupid,
Yeah.
call me.
Yeah.
Or my kids have unlimited Uber.
Yeah.
And it's expensive, but it's
Yeah.
better than being
Yeah.
dead.
And thankfully, we don't see that as much. I was talking to the
Unlimited
U.S. Park
lift.
guys,
there
Yeah.
you go. Nice pivot, EB.
Thank
Well
you.
done.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
but it's worth it. Make good decisions.
Right.
Make good decisions.
Do domestic incidents and all that? They probably ramp up in the holidays too, right?
I seem to think so. You know,
Yeah.
the last 2 calendar years, a third of all of our murders were within a family, inside a home. And during COVID, these were adult children. So, you know, warning to us all, who were still living at home with their aging parents, who were in some conflict with their parents, and they're
Parents
under.
just driving them nuts.
I guess, but it's a. I've never seen anything like that. So
Right.
that percentage of indoor domestic violence with family members.
You know, last question. I know we're late and we got to go to break. There's been kind of, it's undeniable crime increase in cities kind of across the country, not necessarily Fairfax County. I don't know, you know. The mayor described it as a blip, which kind of offended some people, but I think she's right that it does kind of ebb and flow. How long do you think before we start to get this turned around nationally?
So I always try to gently say that the police are not the entirety of the criminal justice system.
Right.
So when MPD or Fairfax County or Prince George's County or Baltimore City catches bad guys, we have to get back to the business of consequences
Right.
for people who hurt people.
You can't just let them go.
Yeah, and, sometimes the best place to be rehabilitated and reformed is in jail. There's programs in jail.
Clap that up. Let's go. Let's go,
But
Chief.
do people
I like that.
do people
Tough
deserve
talk.
so people deserve second, third chances? Yes, but you have to interrupt criminal behavior. We arrested a 22-year-old starting on September 4th 5 times. And the reason why we arrested him 5 times is because he
They
was
kept
released
releasing him.
on personal recognizance 4 times.
Right.
So now we caught him the 5th time and he's being held. But he bit a police officer. He stole a car. He robbed a guy at gunpoint. He broke into a 93-year-old lady's house.
Right.
And then after he broke into the 93-year-old lady's house, we caught him 2 days later in a stolen car.
Right.
So now he's finally being held. But a lot of things, bad things could
That
happen.
story was on the news.
Yeah, that 93-year-old woman could have simply had a medical emergency just upon seeing this guy.
Right,
So
right,
died.
right.
So I'd
And what
say
the hell? What's the
consequences.
judge releasing him for?
Yeah, I
The
think-
judges are idiots. A lot of them are idiots. Seriously.
He can't
Well,
say
I
that.
think, it's
you
a
can
big-
say it. He can't say it.
The criminal. So we're all
That judge, I wish I knew the name. Idiot.
So this is a time of year when
That's after only one IPA.
we reflect and we make
pissed me
New
off.
Year resolutions. So that
Right.
we have
It
to
is
get better as a
10%.
criminal justice system.
You can tell me what you think
Way
off the
to
record.
polish that turd there, kid. Way to go.
All right, that is
Thanks,
Chief
guys.
Kevin Davis.
Thank
The
you.
20th, we're jumping.
January 20th,
Hold
I'll
up
be
on.
there. I'll MC. It'll be a good time. And go to the website and sign up so they can raise a lot of money. It should be a good time.
Thank you,
guys.
Thank you, Chief.
Merry
Thank
Christmas.
you.
Thank you all.
Merry
Merry
Christmas,
Christmas.
buddy.
All right,
Merry
our
Christmas
annual
to you all.
Christmas show. It is a football Friday as well, driven by your local Honda dealer. Our guy Richmond John taking us in and out of breaks with some fantastic music.
Joy to the world, the Lord has come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare Him room, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing. DC's
here's the reality. The dip off. Look, I don't have a signature dip. Apparently, the boys have bragged for years who makes the best dip. I tap out on that, so I wasn't even going to try because I don't have a signature dip. I don't really prepare anything. But I will do our first breathalyzer test right now. And we do want to remind people, very important this time of year, sober ride. Don't drink and drive this holiday season. You can designate a sober ride driver or use the Washington Regional Alcohol Program's sober ride powered by Lyft. Get a $15 Lyft coupon code from soberride.com to use in the D.C. area. Nightly between 10 p.m. Friday, December 15th. So that has already happened. And 4 a.m. So 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. all the way through New Year's. You must be 21 or older to use the service. Use Sober Ride with Lyft. So I'm going to do the first breathalyzer. Shouldn't be that bad. I've just been kind of nursing this first drink.
All right, just take a deep breath and blow until you hear a click. Good job. Grab it
All right.
All right, you're just barely there. You're 0.007. So
I'm at a 0.007.
I was going to say
need to step up my game.
You've had half a drink.
1 hour in,
Although that's kind of a sipping cocktail.
It's not a sipping cocktail.
It's
Give
not
me
a chugging cocktail.
Give me a bit, like, honestly, I've had bourbon because as guys get older, a lot of guys think it's cool to like drink bourbon.
Yeah.
And I'm just appalled by like straight bourbon. Like, they'll go, oh, you got to drink my best bourbon.
Get some hair on that
and
chest.
I'll partake in it, and I'm just not a fan. But this is really good, and this is kind of a sipping cocktail. So kind of fill us in on what's going on here. Behind the scenes, Valdez brought in his air fryer.
I did.
Now,
the guys are congregated around the microwave right now, all heating up their dips.
What do we make of EB letting his wife do it? Like, I thought this was the guy's dips. If I could have had my wife maybe prepare a dip.
We told you could have do that. You had no interest. It's a family dip. The
family recipe.
He called his shot from day one when he talked about this dip. He said it's his wife's and it's their family favorite. So it counts. It counts. Yeah, but please, guys like bourbon more than just thinking it makes them look cool, JP. That's such a tilting comment.
Whatever. Do you like bourbon? Do you drink bourbon?
No, I don't.
Do you drink scotch?
No, neither one of those.
So we're similar.
Well, Grab doesn't drink any.
My
yeah,
point
but
is,
I wouldn't say guys should drink it only because they think they're manly or whatever you're insinuating.
No, just this is.
What's wrong?
Nah, he's upset that I said that guys drink bourbon because it's kind of like the cool thing to do as you get older.
Well, I've been drinking Jack and Cokes for 20 years. For me, it's not a cool thing.
It's a delicious thing.
Yeah, it's just like when you're in college. That's what we drank, beer and Mickey's and all that. But at the end of the day, we would just make these big drinks with just booze. You know what I mean? Just liquor. With everything in it.
JP just took his breathalyzer and blew a .0000007.
Right.
That's almost a .01.
Yeah.
Whatever.
We're
I'm not a
having
drinker.
festive time, Drabby. We're trying our best
Hey,
here, pal.
give me some monetary incentive and I'll go for it.
Yeah, we know you'll go for it. By the way, did you get your little Christmas bonuses
Yes,
over
I
there?
did.
Yeah. Nobody
It
seems
was shocking.
No.
Nobody seems happy.
No, we're very happy.
We're very happy.
Okay.
Downplaying it.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
I've been putting pictures, by the way, put pictures of the boys from Bit Season and Mike Marr from behind the scenes on X at Junks Radio. We have links to the YouTube page because you can watch us on YouTube. Mike Marr keeps reminding because it is growing.
should we bring
Click
in my
on the
dip?
thumbs up.
My guy Jay Hollinger's got our dip
Sure.
here.
Yeah. Bring it into
Now
the
let me-
studio.
When is the celebrity judge
Oh, it
joining
smells
us?
good.
Here's the thing. I'm disappointed. You could bring it in, Jerry. I'm nervous about it. I guess I don't know where to put it. I don't know. You want to just put it right here where guys can reach it. The problem is that we normally bake it.
Yeah, it looks a
now
little
we
watery, runny.
Well, yeah, we microwaved it.
Yeah.
So
I can judge it because I'm out of the contest.
Well, I thought we had a judge, right? Do we have a judge?
We're just waiting for Lurch and Cakes.
Yeah. So the guys are in there, and it is what it is. We don't have a gourmet kitchen here. We have microwaves, and we have Valdez's air fryer, and I just couldn't figure out how to use the air fryer. So I'm not thrilled with the presentation.
we could do a breathalyzer as we wait. You want to get EBs
No,
first?
you should wait. You should wait because I've been just taking my time. I've had half of my bourbon drink, and I'm almost done with my K-Town coffee.
Oh, you're double fisting.
Well, I actually
What a
switched.
trooper.
The K-Town coffee is sweet.
All right, I've stepped up. I'm about to finish the first drink.
So the boys are in there. I know Jason's bitching and moaning about using the microwave for his cakes. Cakes never bitches and moans, so he's fine. He's just waiting to heat his up.
All right, so you have your kind of pizza dip.
Right. That's what that's kind of our go-to dip. If we ever have,
What is in the pizza dip?
I'll let you try it first, but you're asking the wrong person.
It's
don't know
like
the ingredients?
it's like chopped pepperonis, cream cheese, mozzarella,
There might even
Maybe some green
I
peppers
don't want
in
to
there?
scare you, but there might
Green-
be
no,
some
that's
goat cheese in there.
green onion. That's green
yeah,
onion.
all that stuff. It's and there's
What
nothing
is
in there.
Cakes' dip? Do we know?
Beer cheese.
Beer cheese dip. And what is Jason's dip?
Jason, I don't know. It looked like some sort of. Honestly, when I just looked at it, it looked like macaroni and cheese. I don't know what he's got. I have
What's
no
his
idea what he's
go-to?
got.
What's his
I didn't
standard?
even look at it.
What's
hot
his
dog
standard
casserole?
hot dog casserole?
I don't know. I was gonna bring in though it wasn't a dip, and then we just were overwhelmed yesterday because it was my daughter's 21st birthday. We're also gonna bring in just to eat it because it's fun. Pigs in a blanket, but we just didn't have time.
And pigs in a blanket are silly.
So, dude, I bought all the ingredients, I had it all, but we just ran out of time. We ran out of time. So anyway, I need the chips. Mike Marr, can you get the chips? They're in Drabby's
Chips?
office.
Yep, I'll grab them right now.
Yeah. Who is our special? Are you saving it? Is it for the big reveal? Our big judge?
Yeah, it's a big reveal, but I need Lurch to be in here.
All right.
All right, Cakes is back. What type of dip do you have exactly?
I combine two things Americans love: cheese and beer.
Right.
I have beer cheese.
Right.
Even though you don't love all types of cheese.
Yeah, but I'm
Thank
trying
you,
to
buddy.
I'm
That's
trying
fine.
to appeal to the sensibilities
Yes.
of the judges and
You're going for a dub.
and Americans as a whole.
Thank you.
You're going for a dub.
I mean, I hope it's warm enough. There were two microwaves.
Oh,
there are
good.
million-
Cakes is complaining.
All right,
Good.
I'm not
glad
the
he's complaining.
official judge, but let me try.
All right.
I'll try the beer cheese and I'll try.
Don't say anything because I don't want you to taint the judge yet.
Well, the judge's not here.
Yeah, I know, but just don't taint. Don't taint the thing. Can I have one, Cakes?
Sure.
Yeah, I want to try. I love cheese.
By
I've
the way,
never
I
had
have 3 dip delivery systems. You can either go Triscuit,
All right.
hard pretzel. Also went with, I think this is your go-to, soft pretzel bites warmed up in the microwave.
Oh,
I think,
okay. I thought that was this is the magic.
yeah, that's the dip, and
magic.
these are your dip delivery systems that
All
I
right.
have.
So what is this?
It's a soft pretzel bite.
Oh, that looks silly. Now,
Of
did
course.
you heat these up?
I did heat those up.
Is the
Yeah.
cheese properly heated?
I mean, you can tell me.
Did you stick your finger in there? And
I
test
did
it?
not stick my finger in there. No. Get a big old dollop of it in there. So I don't know. We'll see.
I like it.
There you go. I mean, it's loaded with
It's
cheese.
impossible for me to not like
I mean, it's
that.
got loaded with cheese, butter, flour,
Pretzel. It's
spices,
All right, let me
impossible
have
for me
some
to-
cakes.
and milk.
I mean, the pretzel damn near makes it. I feel like I just went to Annie's or whatever.
By the way, this is basically.
I think Jason went home.
No,
he was complaining
he's
back there.
preparing his as we
Here you
speak.
go. I'll pass it for you.
There you go.
JP.
There we go. I need to
All right, I
dive
had
back
the
in.
pizza dip. Look, this is what my daughter does for a living, basically.
Yeah,
This
sure.
is all she
It's
does
a thing.
for
It's
a living.
It's a good way to make a living,
I'm
right?
dipping
Great.
right in there.
Lurch, what did you bring? I didn't even know what you. It looked like macaroni. I didn't know what it is.
He's got queso.
Queso.
Oh, it's just
So we
queso.
have
Okay.
Two cheeses.
We have 2 cheese-based dips.
Well, no,
We're
mine's
actually
cheese.
3 cheese-based dips.
He doesn't love cheese.
It's all about cheese.
Right.
You guys want to see the super secret prize that you guys are
I
playing
would love
for?
to see.
Sure,
It. I'd love
sure.
to see what we're playing for over here.
All right. Here we go.
Ooh, a fancy,
Oh, Johnny Walker Blue.
Johnny Walker
That is
Blue.
actually my favorite.
fancy bottle of booze.
Yeah.
I'm not
Very
even a
nice.
fancy boy, but that is my favorite booze.
So this, by the way, thank you to our listener Alex Shriver. I had picked this
Oh,
up from
Alex.
I picked this up
Alex,
from his
thank you.
house. He wanted to donate it to the show.
Thank you,
He
Alex,
knows
that's
that's
big.
my go-to.
So, but if you want it, Eric, you're gonna have to earn it.
Hey, it's all in the dip.
I tried.
It's all in the dips
Tried.
that were
I'm
made.
disappointed in the microwave, but hopefully our judge can come in here.
Well, I will tell you, because mine shouldn't taint the judge. He's
Yeah.
not listening. I'm going to use my daughter's 1 out of 10.
Okay.
Simple, basic.
Yeah.
The pizza dip is a solid 8.
All
Okay.
right.
I think Cakes is like an 8.25. It's
Ooh.
A
not
little
that
bit.
much better. Like
All
if
right.
I went to a party,
Ooh,
I would
I like
definitely
that.
have both.
Yeah.
They're both really good. Cakes is maybe because I've tainted the pretzels takes it to another
See,
level.
the pretzels are
The
strong.
soft pretzels.
The pretzels are good
Hey,
bit.
it's look. Also,
Like if, you know what?
also,
Maybe, you know what? Hold up.
Also,
Hold
a
up.
festive
Let me
tin.
let me
is
double
delivered
check.
in.
Can I have the I don't care about the
Points.
tin. Let me see it. Let me see the tin again because I'm going to be fair and
Yeah.
use Tostito chip on both.
I like that. But that could be, that's all my fault. I should have
Get
brought
it in
pretzels
there.
to dip in the pizza dip.
All right. Our judge is ready.
Okay.
Should we go bring them in and then have them judge them next
Yeah.
break?
Hold on.
Next
Sure.
segment?
Are we going to just say hello to the judge?
Yeah, say hello.
I have a guess. I'm not going to ruin it, but I do
Okay.
have a guess.
I mean,
Yeah.
JP definitely left a part of a Tostito in my beer cheese. I mean, what is he doing?
all right, let's get it in.
Yeah, I gotta get this out of here.
All right, bring our judge in.
All right.
Who's our
We
celebrity
need
judge?
an expert. Come on in, Judge.
Hold on, need a drum roll here.
I have a guess.
You do?
Yeah.
Who's your guess?
I don't want to taint it.
He already
oh
guessed.
my God! This guy knows
What
guy
a- what a-
what an expert on
John.
food.
That's
You
a
think
good
this
one.
guy doesn't know food? You're
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Big John is here.
Big John.
How long till he plugs some sort of stand-up
Jesus Christ.
event?
Hey, is he wearing a muumuu?
Hold on, I gotta be honest. And is your belt buckled?
Yeah.
It is. You just got a big, long belt because it's like dangling down there.
Yeah, it's a dangler.
It's
You know, solid joke.
Hey, that cheese is gonna clog his arteries so hard.
Hey,
Wow,
you
you
don't
think it's
stroke
that
out. We got a lot of cheese here. Your cholesterol probably ain't great. What's your
I
cholesterol?
actually
Right?
think
I have a
Big
good blood
John.
pressure.
You have a
I
good
think-
blood pressure?
I think
Yeah.
Big
How
John.
is that possible?
He snorted Lipitor on his way into the studio.
I think Big John might have lost some lbs.
Hey, have you lost
believe
any
it or not.
LBs? Is that possible?
I'm eating better. I'm still not exercising, but I'm eating better
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's important.
until today.
Yeah.
All right, should we take a break before the official dip
Yes.
off?
Yeah.
All right,
Now,
I'll
don't
say
eat
I
any
gotta
during the
clean up.
break, John.
EB?
Do we need to have him leave the room? Maybe he can't
I'm
control himself.
unofficial.
We gotta get the forklift.
Yeah.
Hey, unofficial
Yeah.
with the same chip.
Yeah.
I think I would lean pizza dip.
Well, don't taint Big John.
Yeah.
Don't
You haven't had
taint
mine
Big
yet.
John.
I have
And
some,
you
but-
haven't had
You're muddying the
Lurch's.
waters, JP.
Yeah. Also,
I'm
it's-
unofficial.
I know. All right. That's just his preference. It's just his
And
preference.
now let me try the queso.
Yeah.
By the way, I've got the Mount Rushmore of Christmas movies.
No, you don't. No, you
do.
don't. It's
I'm
always
sorry,
a letdown.
unofficially, Lurch's owns yours.
Stop it already.
Owns it.
Well, hold on. Got to go to the
Hey,
big judge.
by the way, before we go to break, John, did I miss you playing? The,
I'm gonna play it again for
I
you,
need you
man.
to play it again because I
I'm-
missed it because I
I'm
was
gonna do it.
I was hovering over a stupid microwave for 3.5 or 4
Yeah,
minutes.
Case literally requested a song as he
did.
left the room.
I did,
Richmond John said, I didn't prepare that one.
but he nailed it.
Then he comes
Yeah, I was
back, he nails
rehearsing
it,
and nailed
and
it.
nobody else is in the studio
Crushed
except
it.
for me.
All right, Big
I know.
John, don't attack the food.
We have
during
the
break.
worst microwave
Can
in
you
the
handle
kitchen
yourself
ever.
in here?
Can you not spill anything while we're done?
I promise I won't. I promise I won't. All right, Big John's in here.
All right, it is our
Richard John.
annual holiday drinking show, but it is a football Friday too, driven by your local Honda dealer.
This Christmas time. Greatest gift they'll get this year is life. Where nothing ever grows, no rain or rivers flow. Do they know it's Christmas time at all?
Sports Radio 106.7 The Fan.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS.
this Christmas Day. The tidal basin lies quiet. Tourists have found their way home. Mr. Jefferson standing amid watch. There's a star on the Capitol Dome.
All right, we are back. Our annual holiday drinking show. Thank you to Richmond John for taking us in and out with the fantastic music. Thank you to Jay Hollingers. They're going to be providing us food. We've got the bartenders. Quick shout out to our bartenders, Matt and Debbie. Cakes and I are dabbling with a new drink, the Run Run Rudolph, which is vodka, pomegranate liqueur, rosemary, lime, cranberry juice. It is tasty.
Haven't
This is
tasted
my
it, but
speed.
it's a work of art. I like this sprig of rosemary in the it's popping out of the top
I push
of the
my
glass.
rosemary down because if you don't and you take a drink, it's going to hit your face.
Sure.
All right,
really good.
Take a
Drink
little
up.
sippy sip.
All right, so how are we gonna do this here, boys? With Big John here and the
Big
dip
John's
challenge.
just going to try it.
All right. Well, he's got to save obviously the big reveal for the end. So
What's
he
the
can
big reveal? You mean like which
Just-
one you like?
which
Which
one
one
he
you
likes
Yeah,
the
so
winner.
don't say. In other
Yeah.
words, don't insinuate.
Just kind of just have him taste it.
Which
have
one
describe
do you
it.
want to try first? It's up to you. You try whatever you want first.
Where are they? Where's yours?
I've got mine right here.
Oh, okay.
All right, we'll go to the one on the left first since it's
You're
right
gonna
next
go
to
with the
it.
pizza dip?
I'll start with this one. Yeah.
All right, here you go. Grab yourself some Tostitos. Good luck to you.
Eric, who did you think the surprise judge was going to be?
For this one,
He said
Carlos.
Roger. Oh, I thought you said
Carlos.
Roger.
Oh, no, Roger for the other.
Yeah.
Carlos for the. Don't we have two judges for two things or no?
Not sure.
I thought Roger. I also thought Carlos.
All right, the pizza
dip.
By the way, this is what we're playing for, the Johnny Walker Blue Label. This
That's
is
not cheap.
This is a high-quality bottle.
Is that the one that we
These days,
received?
that's around about $2.50.
Is that the one that we received years and years ago from?
Yes.
I want to say Chariots for Hire.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. They hooked
Pummeled
it.
that.
When I had a book party
Go
at my
ahead.
old
He inhaled
townhouse,
that.
it was pummeled.
He inhaled that.
Did he? He already had a bite?
I thought he did.
No,
By the way,
no.
you can watch Big John right now on our YouTube page. Do give it a like. Hit that thumbs up button. It'll help our algorithm. We've had this 106.7 The Fan YouTube page. We haven't really promoted it over the years, but I believe Mike Marr behind the scenes can be putting more and more clips
Mike
on
Marr.
the daily
Mike
on the
Marr.
YouTube page. So we want to promote it so that more people will
Well,
check it
I
out.
know
also, when
that
you
guy.
like it,
Mike
apparently
Meyer.
it boosts the
It
algorithm.
hooks up
and-
the algorithm
and then more people see
Whatever
it,
that
and
is.
that's just good.
for all the nerds.
By the way,
I'm
still
done
to
with
come
that
on the
one.
show, we have our White Elephant
Right.
contest. We
Jason,
have
I
we
have
gotta-
a
we
theory
gotta
on the
draw-
white elephant, by the way.
Oh,
We'll
you
get
do?
into that next
Yeah,
break.
Yeah,
Theory?
I guarantee you nailed it. We have to pick name or numbers for the white elephant.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, because
Okay.
whoever selects first.
See, I'm telling you, everybody has a
The
whole thing.
tradition of cakes cutting out like something that is tiny.
We
like this.
are
Write
doing
all
our
the
white
numbers.
elephant.
All right.
Well, we all kind of agreed with you, EB. I mean, we can discuss it next.
We'll discuss
but,
it next
I
break.
mean,
We have
not a
yeah.
shock.
Yeah.
When I get
All right.
the Nespresso machine.
All right, so John had his first dip. He had the pizza dip.
Okay, good.
What do you want to go with next? You want to go with
Just
that?
gonna go with Jason's queso.
Jason's queso.
All
That
right.
Teresa made. Does she have a magic ingredient? Oh. How do you make it / Teresa?
He goes to Uncle Julio.
By the way, I should full disclosure, mine was made without any sort of outside assistance.
Right.
I made it myself.
He's trying to get bonus points.
to get some bonus points.
That's why it was hurt.
I don't want to.
I believe you gave it originally an 8.25.
Originally.
Yeah.
But it
You
might
know
have been
what?
tainted
You're not
by the
judge,
pretzel.
so it doesn't matter what you think.
That's true.
All right, I got
I'll tell
some
you.
queso and
I'll tell the
salt.
ingredients. Ingredients is American cheese. It's mozzarella.
All right.
It's cilantro.
All right.
It's jalapenos.
All right.
And it's a little bit of milk.
All right.
pretty
And this
simple.
is a classic dip.
Just
if you
a
go,
case.
if
Just
you
a
go
queso.
to the Bishop household and you have an event,
She likes to make.
she's gonna make that.
She likes to make queso and salsa. That's her salsa.
Homemade salsa.
All right.
Sell it.
I like that. And homemade salsa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. All right.
All right, he seems like he's studying it. He's savoring
Guy's
it.
a real aficionado.
Mine is like congealing, like it's almost like caulk at this point. So I hope you're
Right.
okay with that.
All right, I'll use
All right,
that in my
pass.
bathroom.
Can you explain the dip?
All right, we have a beer cheese dip.
There's definitely a caulk zing in
I
there.
gotta say, in terms of presentation,
John, would you
if
like
it matters,
would you like
what's your opinion on presentation?
I don't know. I typically.
yours isn't. Yours
Well,
solid.
I needed to have a bowl, so that's why I put
There
it
you
on
go.
the plate.
Yeah, but you got like a gold.
John, would you like a
Tray.
Triscuit? Would you like
That's like
soft
a 2
pretzel?
cents.
Triscuit, okay.
Triscuit, all right.
is the move.
Good.
You can
I like that.
crack that box open.
Good. I think that helps me that he's going Triscuit.
Very good.
I think if he went pretzel, that would have hurt me.
I'm not going to say on the morning radio what this looks like.
Yeah, I mean, it
Good,
should
that's
probably
good.
be a
Can
little
you give
more
us
liquid.
can you give us the ingredients?
The ingredients? Yes.
Cheese.
Copious amounts of Gruyere and cheddar cheese. You have beer. You have flour.
What
you
kind
have
of beer
butter.
you put in there, Rick?
This is a local beer from, I believe it's Brookville Beer Farm. I want to say it's like a lager. 2/3 of a cup of beer, flour, butter, assorted spices, basic beer cheese.
Okay.
There you have it.
I like. By the
Looks
way,
like he's having a second chip.
He did that for most.
Not the first time.
Yeah,
he's done
he didn't
that.
do one
What's
bite.
the
He did
name of
two
the dip?
bites.
Beer cheese.
Beer cheese.
It's very original. Beer cheese dip.
This ain't my first rodeo, EB.
Yeah. No, I know. I got it.
Have you ever been a food judge before?
I can't remember, but probably at some point.
Oh, he actually had
He's
a
an
third.
expert.
He actually had a third.
Third.
bite.
I like that. That's good.
I
That's
feel like he had more.
He's
not-
good for
he's
me.
not Judge
Wapner,
he's Judge Whopper.
How many bites did he have of yours?
I don't know. I could 1, 2.
Yeah, I think he had 2 of yours. 'cause
Mine's
he had-
kind of spicy, so if
Yeah.
he doesn't like spicy, he ain't gonna like it.
Hold up.
Right.
Let me take a picture
All right,
of
so
all
what are we
three.
doing here? How are we
Yours
going to
isn't
narrow it
spicy.
down? Are we going to do third place?
Yeah, we can do third
Drum
place,
roll.
but he's got to say what he thinks of each one now. I mean, as far as what
Well,
it tastes
well,
like.
That was 3.
All right.
That was 3.
Correct.
Right.
So do we have a 4th?
We do not have
No,
a
I
fourth.
tapped
JP didn't
out.
do any. All right, so hold on. Should we do a drum roll and then he
like
announces,
French
talk
dip.
about the dip, and then say what his third, or what his impressions were?
Sure,
What do you
yeah.
think?
Yeah,
but
that's
make sure
fine.
you talk about each one.
Well, I'm going to talk about each one. You don't need the drum roll yet.
Okay.
The pizza dip was the worst looking one, but it was surprising. It had a nice chew to it, and the cheese had a good flavor. So that was the most surprising dip.
I don't think that's great for me, though. Go ahead.
Surprising
You
is
never
good.
know.
Yeah.
Jason's queso was room temperature. The temperature was terrible, so he
Oh, it got warm
failed at the microwave.
Good.
Well, I mean, I was
That
at the
was
microwave.
preparation.
Yeah.
But
You lose
I had to
was-
get back because
Yeah.
Did you
Dum
notice
Dum
what
was
I
doing
did?
the show
You
by
notice what I
himself.
did? I did a late extra microwave. Very smart on my
but
part.
it was undeniably tasty. The salsa was good, but the star was the pink dip. The beer cheese had the worst consistency. I mean, it looked like it
I
had
feel
been
like he's giving away too much here.
it
Go
looked like
ahead.
it had been
He's not-
sitting out for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was good.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of putting flour in it. I think that's cheating.
Why?
Because you want to. I make chili, and you want to thicken it up naturally. You don't want to use flour to thicken something.
you
Please
ever
put
heard of such
John
a
in
thing?
the Kevin spilling the chili meme.
Yeah.
Please put him. Please replace him.
All right.
Somebody.
Well, I like that. I feel like it's between Lurch and I.
So if you want to give
The
the
drum roll. Do third first.
Maybe
What?
second.
Because you think Cakes is already in third?
Let's do third
Let's
first.
do third first. Come on. Come on.
Third, I couldn't get past the poor texture of cakes.
Cakes, I really liked your dip. If that makes
Thank
you feel
you.
like
It's all good.
Fist
It's all
bump.
good.
Here you go.
Hey, you know what? I got jobbed in the PB&J contest, and
Yeah.
I'm going to finish third here.
Maybe
Yeah.
if it had been fresh off the oven, it'd be a different story. Second place is the surprising pizza dip. First place, I got to go with the
Bitter.
The queso's
pure
best.
taste
Wow, look
of
at that.
Jason's queso.
Even though the temperature wasn't what you liked.
It overcame that obstacle.
Oh.
Queso wins.
Damn it.
So was it
I actually
Alex?
am bitter about
Alex, the listener,
Alex Schreiber.
provided the
Thank
Johnny
you,
Walker
Alex.
Blue. This
Thank
goes
you,
to
Alex.
Jason. He's the winner.
EB, you want to buy this from me? I'll give you a
His hand
discount.
Yet.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be a good discount.
I'll give you a
I've
discount.
spent so much money, dude. You could probably get. I probably couldn't give you $5 for that.
Blue Label, Johnny Walker.
So,
Thank you.
Yeah. God bless you. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Big John.
Thank you, Big John,
Big
for that
John.
expert
Thank you.
judging.
You want to take some home or?
No.
Yeah, not that good.
I'll take home Triscuits, but I won't take home the dip.
All right,
You can have
Travi,
the
what are we
box,
doing
John.
next? I see the
I
Jay
actually,
Holland
by the
folks.
way,
Are they bringing in their
agree
food
with
Yeah,
now?
we can take away the appetizers.
Take away the
And
appetizers.
Jay Hollinger's bringing in the main course
All
next
right,
segment.
Michael Barr, come in here and bust these
I
tables
would
for
like
us.
a reindeer cocktail
Come on here, buddy.
if possible.
Mike, can
We
you
can make
help
that
us?
happen.
Can you bust the tables? Because I think he doesn't understand. Because Jay Holland is going to bring the food in.
We'll bust the tables.
Oh,
I was
during
gonna
the
knock
break.
mine
over.
During the
Yeah,
break.
during the break.
Okay. All right. Whatever you guys say.
Cheers, by the way.
Yep. Cheers. Here you
Cheers
go.
to
I got an
everybody. Merry
old-fashioned.
Christmas.
Cheers. Raise your glass.
Excellent old fashioned.
I've got an.
Just
I've
want to
got an
remind
IPA.
everybody,
You
My
got an
IPA.
IPA.
do not drink and drive this holiday season. Don't think you won't get caught. across the D.C. metro area. Over 9,000 people are arrested for DUI every single year. That's over 2 dozen caught for drunk driving every single day. So go to soberride.com. Use it in the Washington, D.C. coverage area nightly between 10 p.m. Friday, December 15th and 4 a.m. January 1, 2024. You get a $15 lift coupon code from soberride.com. We're the Junks. It's the holiday drinking show. Richmond John, take us out, my friend.
One horse open sleigh, o'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one horse open sleigh. But as for me and Grandpa, we believe she'd been drinking too much eggnog.
It's our guy Richmond John on another Football Friday, driven by your local Honda dealer. It's our annual holiday drinking show. Check out the YouTube page if you want to watch. You can, of course, drink with us. Send us pictures via X at Junks Radio. I'm putting more content up on our Instagram page, Sports Junkies Radio. But that YouTube page, give it a like. Somebody said I sounded old when I said hit the thumbs up button. So Mike Marr told me he's 23.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Supposed
Hit
to
the like button.
Like
Just
the
like
video,
it.
the thumbs up,
Just
whatever
like
it is.
Smash the
Whatever it
button,
is.
whatever.
Yeah.
Hook the algorithm.
My loss is still stinging. I'm still stinging from the pizza dip
I mean, I
loss.
took third place. I mean,
took third. I don't think I've lost one of those competitions in a long time. Because I won the PBJ. I won.
Long time. PBJ was
Dynasty.
like 4
Hey,
years
you have
ago.
a food dynasty.
No, I know.
Now,
PBJ. Hold
my
on. I
streak-
won the grilled cheese, I think.
Yeah.
My streak starts today.
Your streak starts.
Well,
I, think there was
I will
another
say
one I won.
Jason's tasted
Distraught.
like Uncle Julio, which is fantastic.
It wasn't Uncle Julio, though, but thank
I
you
wouldn't
very much.
blame you if you just
Wouldn't
went
be
to Uncle
surprised if
Julio.
Jason.
It was silly.
you go to Uncle Julio's and just grab queso and
Yeah, I did.
repurpose
I went
it
over
as
there
your own.
yesterday.
Well,
How
okay,
dare
let's
you.
just address the white elephant in the room.
Yeah.
You're gonna present a regift, aren't you?
You're 100% regifting your white elephant.
Negative.
Ooh, look
Really?
at that. Paid for it yourself?
All right, so the two theories
Well,
were.
I paid. It was paid for,
Oh,
but it
okay.
wasn't a regift.
Okay.
What does that mean?
So you were wrong
Oh,
on
no,
on your
I-
instincts.
So that was Valdez's call, but I thought it was wonderful.
I thought
What
so
was
too.
it?
My
What do you
initial-
think the regift was?
Something you got, somebody else gave
Oh,
it
no,
to
no,
you,
no,
and
no.
you just
No,
you're
it was-
king of the regifters.
It was purchased. I was the first to purchase it.
You purchased it
Yeah.
for somebody else, and then you just decided.
No, I purchased it
For the
yesterday
show.
for the white elephant.
All right, good. I appreciate that.
So you just
I
had the
actually-
holiday spirit because the boys behind the glass
Well, it
were
was my
surprised
idea to do
that
it.
you said $50.
I know. I said 40. I texted you 40.
Look at your text. It definitely says 50.
Tight
No,
wad.
he said 50.
I threw 50 out. I thought that was a decent
I don't
number.
know.
I said $40.
They thought you were too cheap. They were surprised. I said, "Well, he's probably regifting." That's what Valdez and I.
Well,
kinda
I mean,
came
I
up
know
with.
you guys are cheap too, so I figured $40
No,
is
but
enough.
my big theory was.
Hold on, I sent you $40.
All right.
I said maybe we do a white
I
elephant.
bet no
did, yeah,
Lurch. He's the most calculated
Thank
guy in
you.
history. He's not going to forget.
He responded and said, "What are we doing for the limit? $50."
No,
Yeah.
here was my theory. My theory was it was a combo with Valdez. My theory is that you just don't like to kill. You're just always worried about killing segments, and we're not going to have guests, so you thought we could just kill a segment with.
No, I just thought, haven't we done white elephant before?
Yes,
I don't
we
know
have.
that we have.
It's been a couple years.
We have? Okay.
Hey, if you want to talk bowls, I can do bowls.
Oh,
I know you don't want to do that.
Nobody wants to talk
Well, we do have a
Right.
guest.
Yes, we do.
So it turns out he just had the Christmas spirit, EB.
Right, exactly.
All right.
I was trying to help you out.
Shocking.
We do have the assistant chief here, Leslie Parsons, join us in studio from
Clap him up.
Metropolitan Police
Yes, sir.
Department. So there's a guest.
Yes, thank you
his
for your
theory was
service, by
Jason
the way.
just wants a million guests.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah,
we
of course.
appreciate it.
He's
Yeah.
a longtime listener, going
Yes.
way back to
Cool.
when we were doing anniversary shows at the 930 Club.
Yeah,
Very
you said you
good.
worked that show?
Yeah, we
Get
did.
close
that
to the
was,
mic. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we did. That was so several of us worked that area of town, and as we were patrolling around, we started seeing lines of people lining up outside the 930 Club. And we're like, what's going on? And then we,
Was that
we
our show
figured
with
it
Good
out.
To be
Charlotte?
fair, it
Good
wasn't
Charlotte,
necessarily
yeah.
just for us. It was probably for Good Charlotte or Papa
And
Roach.
that's
or one
okay.
of those
You know
things.
what? We'll glom on to
I think
their-
didn't we
we'll
have
ride
Good
their
Charlotte
coattails.
on
Yeah,
I
we
think
did.
Good
Yeah,
Charlotte
we had
for
Benji
our-
and Joel. They performed for
Good
us.
Just take
for
the
anniversary
credit for it.
Yeah,
we
we'll
will.
Take the credit. We
So-
absolutely will.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, and
we
before
ha-
we get down to it, let me tell you, I did start Nakua last night. So
Good job.
He started
Smart.
poop.
You know what?
You mean you
I
didn't
feel
bench
good.
him
I
for
mean,
Garrett
I feel-
Wilson?
No,
You
not
didn't
at all.
bench him for an offense that scored 0 points last
Not
week?
at all.
Hey,
Not at all.
just wait till.
Yeah.
Hey, what defense are they facing?
That's true.
What defense are the Jets facing?
And it better be a victory Monday. That's all I can say.
Oh,
Well, we'll see about that.
it's a victory Monday. If
You're
the
not a pro
Commanders
tanker.
lose
Better
and
be
move
a
up in the
victory
draft
Monday.
standings.
Yeah, are you pro team? I don't like tanking. I'd rather win.
I'd rather win. Definitely.
Winners
All day.
win.
Well,
real
it's
quick-
more embarrassing to lose to a team that scored. You know how hard it is to score 0 points in the
It's
NFL?
pretty tough.
That
Real
would be
quick,
really
while the assistant chief is with us, we need to thank Jay Hollingers again.
Yes.
And
Yes.
Chef Jerry.
Crab cakes are
We have
money.
crab cakes. Is this Eggs Benedict?
I believe
I'm not
it
an
is,
Eggs
yes.
Benedict guy.
It's an eggs
Yeah.
bee and a
but
crab
I
cake
will,
and
I
some
will
asparagus.
have some Eggs Benedict and some asparagus.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right,
Jay.
gotta
I
get
do
down
need
to
a
business.
utensil.
Gotta get down to business.
All right, you know all these crimes in D.C. What's the crime you're talking about?
Bro,
Here.
it happened yesterday,
I-
like an hour and a half after the show.
Okay, I was busy.
So hold on, half. Where are we at? Half.
I was busy.
And so was it over there?
He's a local news guy.
It's near. It was near Nats Park.
It was outside Nats Park.
Okay,
where the
so it's
U-Haul
down
is.
that way.
It would have been the other side of the street.
Yeah.
Right,
on the
but so
other
it's
side.
near Audi. It's closer to Audi Field.
Correct.
Right.
On that side of
All right, so
that
what
side
happened?
of the road.
I have no idea.
It was a
what happened.
drive-by. 4 people shot, 2 dead.
All
Right
right.
out in front of a food market. I don't know, Friendly's Food Market or something. And it happened at 11:40
What was going on?
in the morning.
Was it like a drug deal or something, or was it just
No, so we're still, of course,
I mean, it's 300 yards from here.
we're still investigating the case. So information is still very preliminary. But what we do know is we had a vehicle that came through the block. They decided to discharge a gun in our community, striking 4 people.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, 2 of those people succumbed to their injuries. 2 others are taken to local hospitals where they're receiving treatment. We're still investigating, but like we rely on our communities, so we're definitely encouraging anybody that knows anything about this case or has seen anything to give us a call at our 24-hour command center at 202-727-9099.
Did they know the victims?
We're still investigating that. There's anything is possible. There's the potential for that, but it's not information that we can share at this time.
Gotcha.
You'll tell
and,
us
and
during
the
the
car and the car that you retrieve. Did you retrieve the car?
So we did talk about the suspect vehicle,
Right. Which was a
at
white
the scene,
Jeep.
which was a white Jeep. We did release some images of that vehicle yesterday, and then last evening we did recover a vehicle that could potentially be our suspect vehicle out in Prince George's County. Our detectives are still following up on that
They
information.
burned
this
it out
morning.
like
What
they
were
did in
the-
the town.
Were the tags?
Yeah.
Were the
Just
tags
like that.
Maryland tags?
Every crime goes back to the town.
Everything I know comes from TV and movies, JP. Everybody knows this.
Were the tags Maryland tags or DC tags?
So unfortunately, this vehicle didn't have any tags on it.
Ah.
So
Oh, Jesus.
that makes the investigation a little more difficult for us to determine if this could be our suspect vehicle.
Yeah, how the hell do you know then? Because and especially if you burn it.
Yeah, we have some ways to figure.
There
that
are
out.
ways. Yeah, you guys.
VIN
All right,
number. The VIN
you'll
number.
get that idiot.
I'm just
gonna
throwing
guess
that
in
out
the
there.
next
I
few
don't know.
days. All right. Well, I just wanted to give the listeners an update on that. Because I mean,
I honestly had no idea.
I'm surprised you hadn't heard about that.
Well, I
It was
was
all over
around
Twitter.
yesterday. I had to go to my bakery. I had to go. I had dinner. I had a lot of stuff going on yesterday.
Busy man.
I was busy. I also had a 2-hour nap because I wasn't feeling.
I mean,
too
I
good.
got to tell you
Have to
this.
squeeze that in.
Yeah.
This area, just the Navy Yard, ain't good. I'm sorry, just not. Too
Right.
much has happened. The metro right there, that sucks. Obviously, all the stuff across, what is that, South Capitol, that sucks. It's just not good down here.
You have a
You don't-
comment
you don't
on
have to
that? Do
comment.
you have a comment on that?
No,
Chief?
but what I would say is you're going to continue to see us out here. You're going to continue to see MPD coming through.
Good.
We're not going anywhere. You're going to continue to see us in the area.
Mhm.
And since Chief Pamela Smith has taken over, there's been a number of new initiatives. Every week we're doing traffic safety compliance checkpoints. We've done them in all 7 districts, and we focus on driver safety. We focus on high visibility. And just this year alone, in the last several months, we've given away 32 child safety seats doing those checkpoints. And it's not always about writing a ticket or arresting somebody. It's about educating our drivers on public safety, and it's about being visible in community.
And you guys, of course, are fans of Sober Ride. We are urging our listeners, if you have a little too much, between 10 p.m. and 4 a.m., you can use soberride.com. Drunk driving is extremely dangerous. In 2020, nearly 500 persons were killed in drunk driving crashes across D.C., Maryland, Virginia. That's a drunk driving death every 18 hours.
Have you noticed, though, a decrease? We had Chief Davis on. And he said, actually, in Fairfax County, they noticed a decrease in that because, the younger generation is getting used to using Lyft, et cetera.
Yeah. Well, what I can tell you is that we have seen an increase this year in traffic fatalities in our city.
Why is that? What is it?
It's a combination of factors.
Are people using their seatbelts?
People are using seatbelts. Some people decide not to. But one traffic fatality is just one too many. And that's why Sober Ride is so important.
Right.
If you feel different, you're going to drive different.
Right.
And it includes cannabis. It includes prescription medication as well.
Right.
If you feel different, you're going to drive different. It's not worth it.
Right.
You use this. It gives you $15 towards Lyft. Call a friend. I mean, this city, we have so many modes of transportation between the Metro, Lyft, Ubers, taxis. Use public transportation. Don't get behind the wheel if you feel different or you've been drinking.
Right.
By the way, I'm the only one who's had a
Plan ahead.
breathalyzer.
That's the whole thing.
Have a plan.
I'm looking at Cakes' eyes.
Yeah.
I don't know how much he's been drinking, and look, it's hard to tell sometimes. He gets. Yes.
I think we're going to do the breathalyzer soon. I talked to Sergeant Zelensky
Yes.
during the break.
Yes. All right.
Look at his eyes. Am I
I
right?
can't really
It's
tell.
tough
I'm not
sometimes
good at
because he
that.
has watery
I'm not
eyes a
really good at
lot.
that.
Doesn't look any different than
No,
usual.
you look normal. You look
Yeah.
normal.
I don't know. You had a glaze. You looked at me and I was like, oh.
It's called the coming
Well, let
back
me
to
just-
work after 2 weeks off glazed look.
Well, true, but also,
Else's depression.
but also, we have to figure this out.
Yeah.
All right. So,
What are we figuring out?
how many times per week do you actually drink liquor?
Cakes?
Very,
Oh.
very few.
He's not
like,
a liquor
like
guy.
He doesn't
none.
drink liquor.
Yeah.
So when we come in here and they're making drinks,
It
it's
hammers
all
him.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I never drink liquor.
Right.
These
You
are
should
nice, foofy drinks.
You
Right.
should be hammered too.
When you decide to imbibe, yeah, you usually get pretty hammered. Yeah. You're definitely a liker.
That's why you go to soberride.com and don't get behind the
Jay
wheel.
Hollingers, their bartenders are doing a
Yep.
fantastic.
Well,
this is
I'm going to be
my
a
speed.
dish and dram regular. That spot, I'm not kidding you. It's a mile or less from my crib.
You should be there this weekend.
You could walk home.
100%.
Definitely could.
I walk
If you
around
weren't
there all the
lazy.
time. I ride my bike.
He's not walking home.
I can walk.
He might take his scooter.
Yeah,
Can you play the sound effects, Cakes?
Oh, yeah.
Some people are requesting
I
sound
know.
effects. Been
I'm kinda
sleeping
How
on
do you
it.
feel about drunk scootering?
Not great.
Not great?
Not great.
That's
Even
not
this in the neighborhood.
Not great.
That's not good.
Yeah.
That's not good
It's better
either.
than
You think he's going to
driving.
advocate
Not
drunk
good either.
scootering?
Is it
Not good
illegal?
Is that illegal?
Can you
Yeah,
get a
is that-
DUI
is that
on a bird
motorized?
scooter?
Scootering?
Is that
Yes,
motorized?
I think
If it's
can't you get a
motorized, yes.
Motorized.
Then
Can you
it's
get a
DWI.
DWI on a bike?
There
Ride
has
a
been.
bicycle? Think you can?
I
get
have
outta
seen
here. Think you can?
occurrences of that. I can't say that I've seen it in our city, but I have seen that in other places.
Thank you.
And it is
How
it
do you
is
feel
possible.
about a guy saying, "Don't you know who I am"? How does that work?
It's
If I told you I was on my way to the radio
Yeah,
station.
well, I can tell you honestly, it's never worked for me.
Really?
No.
Even me, and you said you liked me for
It's
20
never
years.
worked for me.
No,
Even
honestly.
you.
Like,
Yeah.
if you pulled me over, you would be.
We
licked.
get you set up on the sober rod for sure.
Okay, all right.
Hey,
Sober ride,
not
man.
But I'd hope you'd plan ahead and
I
and
always
plan
plan.
ahead,
I'm a
Ricky.
planner.
yeah.
I'm like Valdez.
Cakes. I'm not on island
Yeah.
on the YouTube page, and do give it a like. 1067 The Fans YouTube page. A says Cakes looks like he's had some edibles. Dustin Terry,
Where are
Cakes
the
getting
edibles, by the
squinty.
way? We talked about edibles. Where have they shown up? Probably
No.
not going to show up at 8 o'clock already. It's not going to
Why?
happen.
Do you want them to show up?
I mean,
What's the story?
I might-
with that?
I probably-
So
Someone will
edibles
probably
are-
bring some by.
Same
probably
thing as
wouldn't
like,
say no.
All right.
Are edibles and like if you pulled me over and I had like a bag of gummies or something, am I get in trouble for that? Or what's
It,
the
it
story?
comes down to the amount,
The amount.
right? A
Yeah.
possession amount.
Uh-huh.
Is
What do you do?
now-
like a
Count 'em
whole
out.
You know,
gummy
it's-
bag,
Like, I
size
don't even know how
bag.
it works. You got 10 gummies, you're in trouble. Like, what is the like? How's it work?
It's an amount. So I know that when it comes to marijuana itself, it's a 2 ounces. What's considered personal use.
I don't even know what that
So
is.
you can't, you
Yeah, I
you
don't
can't.
know.
It's unlawful to have a trunk load of stuff, right?
Right.
But personal possession amounts.
Yeah, I
are
don't need a
legal.
trunk load. I
Yeah.
need for personal use. personal, personal use only.
Oh man.
Anyway, that's the
I'm just
theory
waiting
in the
for Jason
chat
to hook me.
that Cakes maybe
What
had.
do we
that.
only get on PJ when he goes
Yeah, I
to
guess
couple. He's a
that's
once
true.
a year.
Yeah.
All right,
point.
Chief.
Can't do it.
Guy.
Thank
Can't
you
help
so
you on
much
that.
for stopping by. It is the Assistant Chief here from Metropolitan Police, Leslie Parsons. Thanks,
Yeah.
pal.
Thanks,
you.
guys.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
All
Happy
right,
holidays,
annual
everybody.
holiday.
Thank you.
Holidays.
Drinking show continues. Richmond John taking us in and out. We got White Elephant coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Nation's capital, WJFK-FM and HD1 Manassas.
Annual holiday drinking show.
Thank you to Richmond John. Christmas John.
Christmas John works.
Christmas John.
Fits for the season.
Make sure you don't drink and drive this holiday season. Designate a sober driver or use the Washington Regional Alcohol Program's Wrap Sober Ride powered by Lyft. Get a $15 Lyft coupon code from soberride.com. You can use that all the way through January 1st. You must be 21 or older to use the service.
I hope I didn't nub. I think his name was Ephraim, my driver this morning.
Why?
It was like a $73 fare. I gave him a $10 tip. Is that nubs? Did I nub him?
Oh, I didn't even do anything.
Well, I didn't nub him then.
I
think
never
hooked
used
him.
Lyft.
I mean, you're supposed to tip your driver.
I thought they doesn't half of the fare go to them?
I don't know.
How does that work?
I don't know how exactly how it
I think
works.
they get a percentage of the fare.
Oh,
I thought
here
it
it
was
is.
50%.
All right, here we go. Well, you give him 10?
I gave him $10 tip.
Well, you
It's a
come
little
from a different
nubby, I think.
place.
You
I
should
think
go
it's
15
nubby because for me, 18% is 10.56. So you were under 18%.
I gave him $10.
I'm going to give him 25. My guy was Kojo, 25% silly.
Well, it's Christmas. You got to hook 'em. But I'm bitter that I used.
He thought you were silly.
No, I think I nubbed him.
And that's not
Thank
going to
you.
work for XL? Cake says it doesn't work if you use XL.
You better get a standard lift, brother.
Oh,
Telling you.
Why'd you get an XL?
I didn't want to go into my empty car.
That's hilarious.
It was $5 more.
Well, you
was-
you
It's,
guess you paid for it.
it's 135 more to you.
Big dog.
I mean, it was ridiculous. Hold on. What's the difference? $5 more. They gave me 140.
Hey,
it was 50.
You said you don't care. It's just money.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
just
money.
money.
I don't care.
Just burn it.
Oh, listen.
You're spending enough.
Yeah, put that on the ledger for the month.
I'm spending so much money. But it would be nice if I could use the freaking coupon.
Why do you got to be a baller?
Hey,
like,
I
you're not
burned-
okay with the RAV4?
You know why?
burned mine
I'm gonna be
last
completely
year.
honest.
I drove here in a RAV4.
I'm
It's
not a
fine
baller.
with me.
It was a freaking Toyota. I'm not a, but lately when I've been
Diva.
using the car services, some people have been coming up to my house in some ratchet cars, and so I'll be honest with you. So I upgraded. Of course, I always go with the cheapest one.
That is actually the least shocking thing that you had to go with a baller lift.
It's not a baller. It was $5 more.
Was it black?
No.
Oh.
No,
I mean,
it wasn't
honestly,
$5 more
don't even
because
know.
this is what
It was
happened
a
to Cakes last
Toyota.
year. Can you explain what happened to you, Cakes? Because you did the
Yeah,
same thing
I can
last year.
explain it. Last year, I
Move
got-
your paper, donk, like you do all the time.
No, that's
Cover
what
your
I do. It's my
camera.
move. I got hammered and I ordered a lift, whatever the premium lift is, not the standard. And the coupon code we got from Sober Ride and Wrap only covers standard lifts. So I was standardly boned and had to pay out of pocket.
I couldn't figure out, honestly, this time, last time I navigated it fine. I couldn't figure out how to use the redeem the thing anyway.
Can we...
Don't put it there. Don't put your paper there.
I can't help myself. Can we get Sergeant Zielinski in from the U.S. Park Police to start blowing?
What is this? What is this that they brought?
It looks like a Bloody Mary.
Like a Bloody Mary.
I mean,
Bloody Mary, yeah.
I'm no drink expert, but that looks like a Bloody Mary.
All right. I mean, it doesn't look.
I'm tapping out on the Bloody Mary. I had to do an appearance one time for the. I'm not a Bloody Mary guy. I actually just don't like tomato juice.
Oh, because it burns up your esophagus.
No, I don't.
He's got old man esophagus.
No. I don't like the taste of tomato juice. It's just a personal preference.
I think it's good for you, like your dong. Or
Every once in a while,
it's good for you.
I'll get spicy and order like a V8 on a flight, and I feel like a weirdo when I do it.
I think it's somewhat good for you.
JP wants another pineapple juice.
Yeah.
I will. Pineapple juice.
Pineapple juice is delicious.
Why does he want the pineapple juice, Valdez?
I don't know. He doesn't like Bloody Marys.
Why.
I
think I know the theory.
Yeah, is it because of the theory we always hear about?
No, I will take.
Just requesting it?
No, I will take an IPA. That Jason brought.
All right, I got you.
It's just whatever. You guys all like Bloody Marys? Good for you.
They're delicious.
I like, well, I'll be honest with you, I like anything with booze in it.
Yeah, I mean, we like alcohol.
All right.
Although I will say this, we went to dinner last night, and my daughter got to have her first drink last night for her 21st birthday.
Happy 21st.
I can handle that
First drink, I'm sure. Like a champ. And but my son gets sized for any. He says if he looks at the menu, he's 23. Grizzled veteran. He says if he sees any booze that says spicy, he's gonna get it. I'm not a spicy guy.
I know what he saw in the menu, like spicy sriracha margarita.
I think maybe.
Yeah,
If it says spicy, he's all in. That's what he gets. I'm not a spicy guy. So that's not my
But we do want to remind you, do not drink and drive this holiday season. Designate a sober driver. And if you don't do that, use Wrap's Sober Ride, powered by Lyft, starting on December 15th. Go to soberride.com for details and your Lyft coupon code. Use that. Don't get behind the wheel and be a mess this holiday season. That's bad.
All right, so we're gonna do the white elephant bit. Last night, my wife saw what I got, and she's like, "You don't have tissue paper for the gift bag?"
Gotta have tissue paper.
Well, why don't you do a gift bag? I don't think you do a gift bag with a white elephant gift, right?
Sure, you can.
You gotta wrap
See
it.
in it.
Yeah, you gotta wrap it.
No, I didn't wrap mine.
I know
Mine is in
exactly what's in JP's bag.
Do you want it?
No.
Okay. That's hilarious.
Mine is not wrapped.
All right, well, tape
Mine's
it.
not
Can
wrapped,
you
it's a gift bag with tissue
Yeah,
paper.
you have
All right,
to
but
have
can you
tissue
tape
paper.
the clothes
I did. I put a bunch of T-shirts over the top
of everybody's gift bag?
of JP's.
Don't you all have kids that can wrap stuff for you? I made my daughter wrap it for me. Like, I know you're not gonna rap. Nobody likes to rap. I get it.
I got it like
JP
I was
loves
too
rapping.
Too late.
He makes himself like a white rabbit.
All right, so what are we doing? I pulled the number. I got number 5.
I got
6.
I'm 4.
All right.
So I'm
So
gonna
what?
have to wait.
Look.
So who's number 1? You, Lurch.
Yep.
All right. So what does that mean?
I'm 2.
All right. So do you
That
go
means
over
I
there
can-
and you pick whichever one is over there?
Yes.
That's the way it works.
That's the way it works. White
Actually,
elephant.
before we start, Richmond John brought a gift for cakes.
Oh, he
that's
did?
very nice.
This is his only case?
I guess.
So what? I
brought you all
tickets.
Because I'm
Definitely feeling
It's
guilty.
for all.
All right.
It's
But
for
case,
See, now I feel guilty because we're in like a text chain together, Richmond John. Jeez. No gift for me.
He said he got gift cards.
Let's see here.
So what the hell is this?
I don't
It's
know.
definitely shtick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's very heavily wrapped tape.
All right.
Oh, my God. It's going to take forever.
Yeah, you're gonna.
no.
It's got a razor blade.
Bad radio instincts by John.
What are we doing here, John?
Are we doing breathalyzers or do I just keep drinking?
Just keep drinking for
It
now.
doesn't
We'll,
matter.
we'll figure
Just,
it.
order Lyft.
End
Don't
of the
get
night,
drunk.
breathalyzer's fine.
Right.
End of the morning.
Ah, look at this.
There it is. A tree trimmer.
What do you think that's for? Yeah.
I would guess this is to trim the giant tree in my yard.
Or you're Reggie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Be careful over there. Be careful
Thank you,
over there.
thank you, Richmond John.
You can't afford to lose another inch.
I don't think this is going to get the job done. This is probably not
Yeah, have you
heavy
seen
enough
his tree?
equipment.
I think you need a company.
I do appreciate the sentiment.
All
Thank
right,
you,
he's
Richmond
doing
John.
a bit. I like it. I like it.
Cakes, did you see what one of our loyal listeners sent? which was
He
the
stalked
Google
you.
shot
He
over
stalked
the
you.
years.
Can you do that? So, like on Google Images or whatever the hell it is.
I don't know how they found
What is
it.
that? What is that where they do that? Like
Google Maps or Google Earth?
Street View, Google Earth,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
You could put in different times and you can see the
Oh, okay.
change.
Yeah.
So they had a picture of Cakes' front yard. I'm trying to
Literally
find
have
the
3 drinks in
exact
front of
years. And Jason, I want Jason's reaction because Jason's big into curb appeal.
Yes.
So the pictures were from when Cakes had a green Saturn, so it was going way
I
back.
mean, that's a ways
What was
back.
that, 20 years ago?
No, not that
less than
far.
that.
I want to say it was like
15.
2012. All right, it was the years 2012, 2017, and 2022. Just take a look at these. You click on the pictures and then just swipe them. All right. It's Cakes' front yard. Your reaction to 2012?
Awful. Oh my God. Hold on. So what's the next year is what?
2017.
So in 5 years, it grew like 8 feet.
And then 2022, you can't see the house.
You can't see the house.
But it's also, I think it doesn't
That's
get played up
unbelievable.
enough. Take a look at the side trees.
All right, you're doing
Yeah,
a
yeah.
side bit. You're gonna have to put that on back on Twitter.
Audio
That's
medium.
funny though.
All right, so you picked your gift, right? Let me see. Did you pick it?
Not at all.
Get up
Thought
and pick it up.
Yeah,
you got to
pick your
go.
gift.
He's got me looking
I
at
know.
dumb
What is he
pictures.
doing? Go over there. You're number one. We're supposed to do
relax.
that.
Get this ball. Get this red
get so
Everyone
distracted
relax.
on here.
Number one's good for fantasy, not good for White Elephant.
What's wrong?
Yeah,
My
it's not.
camera
You know what?
froze?
Later you pick is better.
Oh, you know what? His computer sucks.
Well, this one actually kind of does.
Jason's
I
digging
know.
in.
Because I have the
Case.
four. I have the four pick
Where's
here.
the
I think
thing?
that's a pretty good spot.
So what should I do, Rick? What do you want me to do? You want me to just close
my
all this
God.
out?
All right, that is a big GIF there.
It looks relatively heavy too.
Yeah, it weighs like 85
I'm
pounds.
predicting that's from Cakes with the wrapping paper.
I don't know. We'll have
Is
to
that
see.
from Cakes?
There might be two gifts with that. 'cause
You're not
there's
supposed to tell
the
who's
same
from
wrapping
what.
papers
Oh,
over
you're
there on
not.
another
No,
one.
it's supposed to be anonymous.
You want me to sign
The
out?
wrapping paper, for people that haven't seen it, it is dog wrapping paper.
Coors Light, a case of Coors
A case of Coors Light. That actually looks
Bruce Allen be butt sized.
All right, hold on.
24 Coors Light
Can you
bottles.
Are we allowed
So-
to say who gave that?
No.
He said at the very end.
You say it at the very end. Is that the deal?
So should I
Alright.
open
Yeah,
up
but
the other one?
Open up the other one.
Yes, because I guess it goes hand in hand.
So a 30 pack of Coors Light. That's a solid gift.
30 pack.
Is that what it is? I mean, is it a
24,
100 pack?
24.
Listen, no
Okay.
disrespect to Coors Light. I don't want that. I just don't want it.
That's fine.
Just telling you, I don't want it.
So you're not going to steal it from him.
my gift.
Oh, I'm keeping this.
Yeah,
The
yeah, you are
Coors
keeping
Light.
that. Unless somebody steals it from you. Somebody could steal it.
Or
I mean,
wait a minute.
literally, could that have gone to a better person?
Or wait a minute.
That's when you know there's a guy.
No. I could have stolen your gift, and
Before
then you
Before you
repay.
opened it.
Yes,
All right,
but
got
I wasn't going to take the coin.
Once you
Right.
opened it, you have
No
to
one
keep
is gonna. No one's gonna want that as much as Valdez. So I think you're gonna
I'll be crestfallen if this gets stolen from me.
I know. All right, who's number 3?
Before
Number
that,
3 is Mike Marr.
Mike Meyer.
Updated breathalyzers.
Yep.
These numbers are weak. I'm just going to be honest.
Yeah, they are kind of
Both JP and I are at a .02.
Which I find that hard to believe.
EB's at a .03, and Jason right now leads at a .04.
I mean, I've
And
had 2 IPAs. You've
Listen,
had like 3 cocktails.
We're enjoying ourselves, but we're not going here trying to. It's not a race to get.
And
those days are over.
we also
Yes.
want to thank Rap, Sober Ride, and Lyft for our sober rides today because we're not driving home after this. Of course,
No.
we have arranged for rides because
Right.
we are responsible adults. You should do the same by going to soberride.com.
All right, who's number 3?
Now time to drink some
Marr,
more.
but we'll go to number 4. Marr's working right
And
now.
Mar's busy. All right,
It's
who's
the
number
Mike
4?
Meyer.
Who's number
That's
4?
me.
Got Johnny Cakes. All right, Cakes, do you want to take the lawnmower or do you want to take the Coors Lights? I know you could use a lawnmower.
Yeah, but Valdez definitely could use it more than
He'll
I
be
could.
crestfallen, yeah.
I mean, he'll be upset.
He
if I
did
take
win the
that.
Reggie Bush contest.
Yeah, he won, so he needs that gift way more than I do.
Right.
The Coors Lights and the golf hat. I mean, I'm fine with letting Jason have those at this
Right,
point. So
okay.
I'm just gonna go pick
All
from
right.
the litter what's left.
All right, here we go. And don't peek in those bags of these lazy guys
he
that didn't wrap anything.
blocked it with T-shirts now.
Yeah.
So you can't see inside the bag.
Right. Don't you guys understand with White Elephant that you're not supposed to see the gift?
No.
All right. All right,
really
here you go.
see. I mean,
He's
unless
picked
you-
the big Cakes. Has picked the big one there.
Silly.
All right, Hertzing
Shake it.
wrapping. That looks like a
Shake it.
Valdez wrapping.
this is-
Pickle, I don't think you're on camera or somebody's.
This is a.
I've been on camera. I don't know.
Mar's
This
working
is,
on it.
This is
He's
a wrap
working
from
on
from a guy that did not pass it off to his wife. A dude definitely wrapped this present.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can tell.
100%.
You can tell that.
I would say it looks like a Valdez wrapping.
Sloppy.
Could be a Drabby.
Am I right?
All right, let's see here. Oh, let's see. We have a Dr. Squatch soap pack,
All right.
like hipster soap.
What is that?
It's like a bunch of bar soaps. I'm
Hipster
gonna
soap?
smell silly.
I'm a liquid soap guy, but I'll do that.
Let's see
I'll
what
put
else.
that where the sun don't shine.
Let's see. We have this has to be about these gift. Beef jerky. I mean, who doesn't love
right.
big ass beef jerky?
All right.
I mean, I'm all about that.
All right.
I don't think I've ever tried beef jerky in
And
my
a
life.
lot of batteries.
Damn.
What's
Those
the- what are
A
the
batteries.
batteries
40
for?
pack of Duracell.
Must be
That's got to be
Yeah.
Jason.
And also a battery daddy.
So what is that?
So
Store all
weird.
my batteries.
Really?
You need
gotta
batteries.
organize your batteries.
I mean, it just stores them all.
Oh, Jason did this one.
I'll be honest. The first half,
Jason bought these nubby
To-
Oh, and
gifts.
it's Jason.
to me, the first half of the gift is better. I like the Dr. Squatch.
What's up, Matt? You're promising me you didn't regift that.
I promise.
You promised. That was you. That was
100%.
You
I
know
did.
what
Wait a
that
second.
was
I
a
thought
silly
we're not
gift?
supposed to have a
I don't
reveal
think
of
this is
who's
from
the gift.
Jason.
Oh yeah,
Did he
it
already
is.
admit?
Look
He's
at him.
already. You can see his face.
I didn't say anything.
I could tell by the wrapping. It was either you or Valdez.
I mean, these are good gifts.
Mike
I'll use all
Marr.
of them.
Plus, let's
I
be
don't know
honest.
if I'll be honest. I
He
don't know
thought
if
it was a $40 limit, so that's probably it.
I mean, who's really going to store their batteries?
Nobody.
Daddy. Where'd you get that?
Well, where else are you going
Like-
to put them?
Like a Tupperware bin in my pantry or my garage?
Hey,
Like,
that-
I don't know.
I don't know.
You
If you-
like that?
It's
You
a
get size for
solid
that?
gift.
Why don't you?
I like the batteries.
It's a solid gift.
You get an abacus holder with your battery,
I mean,
daddy.
My Reggie's going to smell silly. It's going to smell like, let's see.
Yours is gonna smell silly. Valdez gonna look
Mine's-
silly.
Mine is going to smell like barrel-aged bourbon.
Might go in one of the breaks.
You never
For a
know,
shave.
Cake. Somebody might steal it.
And it's
So
gonna-
don't start counting your chickens.
It's going to smell like crisp
Trust me,
forest
I don't want that.
waterfall.
I know. Who's number 5?
Me.
Who's
I'm
Brooks
number 5.
Robinson?
All right.
Well, no. Mars back. He's got
Mar,
to
you
go.
want to do
Mar-
3? Mar,
Yeah,
go
Mar's
back to
turn.
3.
Yeah, Mar's
Go ahead,
turn.
Mar.
Like Mar got skipped.
And Mars looks like he's going to pick from the pile.
Yeah,
mean-
Jay Hollinger's is bringing in food too. Just interrupt us. It doesn't matter.
I see on the YouTube chat, Trevor wrote,
Thank you. Thank
Bish definitely went to Costco for all of that.
you. Is that all Costco stuff?
I don't know.
No comment.
I have no idea.
No comment.
Oh, the people know.
Oh,
That.
we have a steak and eggs from Jay Hollinger's. This looks amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna pummel some of
pummeling
this. All right, Mike Marr. Mike Marr, you want to get on this? Yeah, you get over there where my man Jay Hollinger is.
Yeah.
Mike Marr and I hung
Silly
out
rare
at Subway yesterday.
You did? You guys?
Yeah, we did a little bonding.
You did?
Wait, right up the
Little
street.
post show. Yeah, of course.
Why'd you bond?
I don't know. He was asking me questions, and I was like, "Do you want to just go to Subway?" And
Oh, okay.
I-
Get on a microphone
You can go,
there, dummy.
Mike, there's a mic right in front of you,
Mike,
Mike.
use this.
I mean,
You've been in radio for
you
2
do
weeks.
work in radio, sir.
I've been in radio for over a year now. It's cool.
All right.
all right, so he's got 2 gifts. Better wrapping job there.
Title is silly.
Oh, golf balls
I'm
again.
gonna tell you right now.
Stealing my bit.
I'm stealing that bit. You ain't gonna have those very long.
So it looks like he's got some Pro Vs.
Yeah, say goodbye to those there, Mark.
Go ahead.
Lots of golf balls.
Those might be getting.
Oh, no, what's on the box?
What's on the box?
Oh, it says a $25 to $500 gift card, but I mean,
What does that mean?
Look,
It's going to be $25. Yeah.
yeah.
So the chance is
I don't know.
$500.
Where does it say?
I think it might. I think it says 50.
50. Wow.
So we know Valdez
hold on
did
a
this. He
second.
bought
Yeah,
I
this
wonder who
from.
that's from.
I love Top Golf.
All right.
Please don't steal that.
Yes, it is a $50 gift card to Topgolf.
Nice.
All right.
Plus the Pro Vs.
Right.
Somebody went over budget.
Or got hooked.
Oh, this is great.
All right. Let me see.
Silly Tiger Woods.
Say
bobble.
goodbye to that gift. There's no way you're holding on to
All right.
that, Mark.
I'm number 5. I want that gift. Give it to me.
And a
Give me that
Tiger
gift.
Woods.
Here's what I'm gonna do though, because I'm in the Christmas spirit. Give him the Top Golf. Give him the Top Golf. You can just have that. Give me the Tiger Silly, because I'll use that in my
You
private
don't want
time.
battery, daddy?
And I want the Pro Vs.
Sure.
Size.
All right, you got the Pro Vs. So you got 2 boxes of Pro Vs.
Yes. All right.
All right,
Size.
so now you can either steal someone else's or take from the box over there.
Can I steal it back?
No.
What's the
No.
rule on that?
No.
No.
Can't steal it
Can't
back.
steal
Can't
it
steal
back.
it back.
Well, I kind of missed what everyone else got.
All right, you have Coors Light as an option with the hat.
You know what? Yeah, you're.
You have the
You should
batteries
get that.
and the battery daddy, and Valdez
The
has.
boys will enjoy the.
Why?
Coors
He
Lights.
probably bought that.
Valdez has the lawnmower.
I'm gonna steal the lawnmower.
You're breaking his heart.
I'm so sorry.
You're breaking his heart. He needs it. Do you need it? Are you telling us something?
He needs it.
You need
I mean,
it.
maybe. I mean, who doesn't need a lawnmower 3.0?
Right. Oh, that's a 4.0.
Even better.
Right. Dagger.
All right.
I'm sorry, Valdez.
So Valdez
right,
now
so
comes
now
in to
I
get a
want
gift.
I mean, that is not very festive.
So,
what just
yeah,
happened.
so now I have to pick, right?
Correct.
Yeah, you get to
Or-
repick. Oh,
or
you're
I
gonna
get to
steal my.
steal.
You're gonna steal my.
You can
Tiger and
steal
my golf
somebody.
ball.
No, because as a Tiger lover like you are, I
Yeah.
couldn't do that to you.
All right, thank you.
Send him at least a picture of Tiger on his phone. your picture that you have in perpetuity.
Oh, you just broke Valdez's heart. Mike Marr doesn't care.
This filet, by the way, is so good.
It is
I
wonderful.
mean, that Reggie's gonna be growing out of control into 2024 now. How dare you?
All right.
How dare you,
I
Mike
mean,
Marr?
he's 24's out there. You know what I mean? He's in them streetscapes.
Sure, I understand.
You know what I mean? 24.
I understand
He
why he
wants
stole
to.
it.
He wants to present. I get
All
it.
right, I went for the bag.
All right, you want the bag?
Yeah.
All
It has
right.
tissue paper. Oh, looks like there's a hat.
All right.
Oh, nice. Look
What-
at this hat. This hat's silly.
What is it? What is it?
It's a G4 hat.
Oh, okay.
It has a skull with a candy cane and golf tee.
All right, so you would definitely wear that. Oh, these
Definitely will wear
this. Huh?
Definitely will wear that. Oh, and look at this.
Pro V's?
Pro V's.
All right,
Who
there
would
we
have
go.
thought?
Man, we are good.
I am set.
Yeah.
All right.
You know what? That's a good recovery, Valdez.
That's awesome.
All
It's
right.
looking grim for you.
Why,
Six.
we should have seen each other at Golfdom all day yesterday.
All right, so I'm number 6.
You're number 6.
You're 6.
yeah.
You don't want to steal?
No.
I'd be bitter if you took my Tiger.
I've got 40 AA batteries over here, Ricky. What are you doing? How are you not stealing this?
I need batteries.
Well, I've got a ton of them.
Why don't you trade with Lurch?
He can't.
He's got Coors Light and a golf hat.
He doesn't have the option to
I
trade.
think I want that gift.
All right, I've got some Jefferson's
Junkie.
Reserve whiskey.
Oh, that's
looks
some good
silly.
stuff.
Ooh, I would be
Kentucky
psyched.
straight bourbon whiskey.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to have people over on New Year's Eve, so perfect.
There you go. All right, who's up? 7.
Who's 7? Who's Drabby?
Drabby.
So am I last, or does Jason get a chance to go after me? If
He
wants?
gets a
Jason
chance
gets
to
a
go
chance
after
to go after.
Only if you steal mine. If you pick,
You
I
don't
don't
want
know
that
the rules.
Coors Light.
you can
I'm
either
coming-
you can
I'm-
either steal somebody's gift now, and then I would have to pick from somebody else or take the last
And
gift.
the only gift left is the one that I saw on the ground over there.
There you go.
There's zero chance I want that.
Really?
Yeah. Drab's gonna put a bad beat on somebody.
Are you?
Oh no, he's gonna
Drab.
lawn.
Sit for
I'm
the
gonna take what I
steal.
want.
You
Oh
want
my
to take
God.
a
Pick the
lawnmower?
litter, Drabby.
Would Sarah be sized?
I'm sized for the batteries, Cakes.
The batteries.
I'm being practical.
You want
Get
the
away to
I
save
want
it?
the batteries, the soap.
Come grab
He's
it.
thinking
coming.
you can sell it.
Come
He's
on.
thinking,
Steal.
I know you. You're thinking about what you can put on eBay.
Butt size.
I know you.
All right.
So that means you get. Now that's not your gift, is it? Are you getting your own
no,
gift?
no, he can
mean-
steal from somebody else if you want.
Yeah, I guess I can steal, or I can. So if I unwrap that, that's mine.
Yes.
yours.
And then game's
Is
over.
that, hold on, is that your gift?
No, I have
Okay.
to look at it. Hold on.
His gift.
Let me serve
I
that.
swear.
Hold on, is he
I
allowed
think
to
you
look
can't
at
do
it?
that. You can't
You
do that.
can't,
He can't
look
look
in
at
the
it.
bag.
Look at it.
Hold on, he can't look in the bag. That's cheating.
That's not.
He can't.
Look at the gift.
What do you mean, look at the gift?
You're not allowed to look and then take someone else's.
He's got to decide to take someone else's.
That's the whole point of the
Or-
game.
Yeah, you can't look at it. What is looking?
The
That
gift
might-
before. I'm not looking in the bag.
All right.
All right, he's not a golfer, so I know I'm secure. I'm sized.
Coors Light,
How many
1757.
golf gifts were passed around?
I don't know, but I'm
At
sized.
least 3.
And it worked out for your
And
boy.
from Richmond John, too.
Right. Thank God for golfdom.
Now, you can only steal twice, right? So the gift can only be taken twice.
In the words
gift,
of our
not the
friend
person.
Rick
Right.
Bauman, I'm a gambling mother effer. I'm gonna take that bag.
All right, take
I'm
that.
taking that
He
bag,
wants the
bitch.
bag. Shout out to Rick. Love that.
All right, let's see
All right,
what it
here we
is.
go. Johnny Cakes.
By the way, I'm a fan of this IPA. Voodoo Ranger,
It's money.
Juice Force.
All right,
Balling it.
by the way, we need to up the drinking. These numbers are
9.5%.
embarrassing. The numbers are embarrassing.
Oh, it's going to come up with this one.
the
Yeah.
Was that 10%?
the BACs
Yeah.
were
That's
kind
fine.
of they're kind of gross. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, I got a bunch.
no, those are
That's
the
the
T-shirts.
filler.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the
That's the tissue paper.
All right, I got to get that Stanley.
Oh, okay.
All right,
You got a
good.
Yeti?
That's good.
Yeah.
That's DNG.
Oh, I like Starburst.
Starburst.
Oh,
All right.
They're all red too. Watermelon, cherry, strawberry, fruit punch, solid.
You know you got to give that Stanley to your wife. Like, there's no
And
self-respecting
Sour
male.
Patch Kids.
Huh.
You know what? Drabby, this is better than the Battery Daddy.
I disagree. Your wife will love the tumbler.
Your wife will love
That's
that.
fine.
The guys don't use that, right? Guys,
No.
you can't walk around with Stanley if
No,
you're a dude,
you can't.
right?
I can't bring this to
You
the
gotta
gym
cut it
at
off.
at
Yeah, he
Norbeck.
can't be seen with one of
No,
those.
you can't.
All right, so now we have to go around and tell everyone what we actually purchased.
We already know you did the batteries. You went to Costco.
Incorrect.
That wasn't your
Your
bid?
instincts have been bad today.
Yeah.
I bought
Hold on, hold
Valdez's gift the Pro Vs and the
Golf.
G4 hat.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes
Of
sense.
course I went to golf them.
Right.
Somebody that went to 715, or what's the name of it?
1757.
I'm
That's,
gonna guess
Bill
that's-
Maher.
It's got to be either Mar. Did you call him Bill Maher?
Hey, Bill Maher, did you go and get the Coors Light?
Got the Coors Light, cold
Yeah.
as the Rockies, baby.
He was scrambling because he said he wasn't going to have time.
All
All right,
right.
who got the Jeffersons?
I got that because I'm very
good gift
foofy.
giver, right?
Yeah,
Thank
I'm a
you,
good
Cakes.
gift giver. Yeah.
Much appreciated.
All right, we know
Cheers.
who got. What was the other gift?
Perfect for
Oh,
my
the
New
Mike
Year's Eve
Mars
party.
gift.
The lawnmower.
The
I
lawnmower,
got that.
that was
I got him the
Bickle.
lawnmower. As soon as I saw that.
All right, the
I got it.
batteries came from Drag.
100% I took my own gift. I'm dead serious.
He took his own gift.
Why would you give somebody batteries?
Because I got them, and the caddy. Who doesn't need batteries? And soap, and beef jerky. I'm butt size. You idiots keep taking stuff that will be gone in 5 minutes.
Nobody needs a battery caddy.
Like-
Nobody on the planet.
Like you
Not one
need
person.
Starburst, you big fatty.
I love I love Sour Patch Kids.
Anybody who doesn't need those is you.
Jeez,
Hey,
Kate.
I'm gonna eat these, every last one of them. They look
And
delicious.
I will raise my hand. I bought the Stanley. I didn't know that was a chick thing because Jason brings in water. His water bottle
You
is
didn't
like
know that
12
was a chick
ounces.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I did not know.
Have you ever seen a guy with a freaking Stanley?
I don't
Get
pay
that
attention.
Stanley.
Jason asks you every break, can you get me some water?
He
Because he has the
does.
world's smallest
He's got a swell bottle,
Yeti.
that 8 ouncer over there.
I know, but I love it. It
So
works for
I
me.
thought Jason would be interested in the Stanley. It's 40 ounces.
Right.
And Cakes can put his coffee in there, 40 ounces.
Right.
All right, so everyone happy?
Got a manly.
I'm butt size. Hey, hold on. So
I mean,
did you take
sure.
back? You got your own gift. You did get it?
Absolutely.
So you're
Yeah.
size.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Good. Does everybody have who's the most
Well,
disappointed?
Jason,
Yeah, let's rank happiness.
Jason, what are the chances? Just tell Mike Marr. What are the chances that you pop open a Coors Light?
Chances of becoming president. But you know what? But I'll put it in the fridge downstairs.
Are you saying that because you're above Coors Light? Is that why you're saying
I'm
that?
just not a Coors
He's an
Light.
IPA guy.
I'm an IPA. I'm not a Coors Light guy.
You think you're above Coors Light?
Yes, yes,
Yeah. That's why I
100%.
wanted you to say it.
But I like the hat.
Probably.
But the Coors Light's going in my fridge in my basement, and if I have people over who likes to drink light beers,
Call over
I got
Macaulay.
Coors Light for
Call
you.
over your buddy Macaulay. He'll drink all of them
Yeah, he will.
in one sitting.
He will.
He likes it when you bring that up too.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
And then he'll get this
That
close to you
drunkard.
when he talks.
He loves it when you bring that
He
up.
loves
too.
ADs. Who doesn't love those?
Well, but when his kids are listening, he doesn't love it.
Probably not.
Anyway, thank you, Cakes.
Good
this
job.
Is an awesome gift.
Cheers.
Sice that ended up with that.
Happy
Cheers, everybody.
holidays. Merry Christmas. Richmond John, why don't you play something silly? What are we doing when
We
we
got
come
to do
back?
the parlay when
We
we
got
come
the
back.
parlay, and then the fighting's just getting started.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Christmas tree at Christmas
something happening.
Our annual holiday drinking show. It is a Football Friday driven by your local Honda dealers, but we need to thank, once again, Chef Jerry Hollinger.
He's killing it.
And Jay
He and
Hollinger.
his staff, they're crushing
They
it.
have their exclusive All That Glitters 4-course New Year's Eve dinner.
Prefix.
The main course menu includes rack of lamb and a port wine reduction with root vegetable gratin and sauteed rainbow Swiss chard.
Chard, yeah.
Angus beef tenderloin filet. Includes decadent dessert. A gift of homemade chocolate truffles to savor at home. $75 a person. Make your reservation now at jhollingers.com.
You know what? $75, bargain.
That is a bargain.
For the food you're getting, the spread you're getting, bargain. Getting hooked.
So we
Can I
need to
get
thank
some of
them. We need to thank our bartenders,
can.
Matt and Debbie. I'm having my second. What is it? The Run Rudolph, which is vodka, pomegranate liqueur, rosemary, lime, cranberry juice.
I think Debbie works at the Dish and Dram in the Inkton.
It's time
Is
to
that
up the
correct?
ante.
Do you
Okay.
work at the Dish and Dram? Are you the bartender there? One of the bartenders.
Cakes, I will
Remember
tell
this
you.
silly face.
She's good.
I will tell you, I have ramped it up a little bit.
Yeah,
it's kind of
good.
like
You should.
a
You should
run.
be.
You start off slow,
Yeah,
and you start
yeah.
picking up steam, and eventually you have
Yeah.
your kick at the
Seriously,
end.
they're bringing in so much food. I don't know what to do.
I'm just gonna drink this mimosa.
Go
I'm
ahead.
just gonna pound this mimosa.
Go
I mean,
Hey, why don't you chug it?
that's what I'm
Right,
gonna do.
take one for the
I'm
team,
not a
Cake.
big
Oh my
chug.
God,
Come
the
on,
food's
chug,
coming in?
chug,
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 chug, chug, chug,
Come on,
chug,
Cake.
chug,
Oh,
chug.
Come on,
he
Cake.
wins on
You're
this
being
one.
a
Go,
wuss.
go,
Come on,
go,
Cake.
yeah.
Pound it.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah.
Let's go, baby. Battle boy, Cake. They took one for the team.
Look, he did take one for the team.
You've done that before, Cake. I can tell.
He's done ski.
Nice job.
I mean, I can't go out with a .02. That's freaking embarrassing. It's an embarrassing number.
Chef Jerry Hollinger's bringing in some French toast now.
I'm a little bit overwhelmed.
I forgot
with all the
that
food.
we had another course.
Yeah, I'm a little bit overwhelmed.
Thank
Crushing
God,
us
like
with
I
food.
ate
Cool,
half.
good way.
Like the first plate, which had the eggs Benedict, was great, and I'm not a. I had half. Thank God I didn't have the whole thing. I didn't know there were going to be more plates.
I mean, the asparagus looks great. I don't want to eat it because I don't want smelly pea. Just me.
I don't like
I'm
smelly
just
pea
being
either, but I
honest.
ate it.
I mean,
It's one pea.
I love asparagus. It's good, but
Right.
smelly pea.
But it's just one. It's
Hold
just
up, with
one
this
pea.
French toast, now it has
One
like.
pea.
No. It's
You think it's a couple?
It's multiple.
Oh, it's throughout the rest of the day.
There it is. I was looking for syrup. I like to drown my French toast in syrup.
I'm a little bit overwhelmed. I got booze everywhere, food everywhere. I don't
It's
know
like-
what to do.
it's like a
Hey,
food
we
and-
can-
It's a sensory
I'm
overload.
saying
Can
food
we-
and drink orgy?
Can
that's
we
happening
open
right
the
here.
phone lines?
that sounds great.
It's been a tradition. I think we've slept on this. Isn't this also the holiday drinking show? Isn't this also the ALA show? Ask Lurch
It
anything?
is,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
that's
Oh,
true.
no.
Yes.
No, we're definitely
now,
doing
you
that.
don't have to
Those
answer
days are over.
everything, but they can ask you.
I'm not drunk enough.
People can ask you anything.
Okay.
I think also
800-636-1067 is the number.
I think also this is a time I know where I at least like to especially thank everyone for supporting us through all these years. Honestly, we've been doing it so long I can't even keep track. It's like 28, 29 years,
I
whatever
think
the
it's
hell
27
it is.
still.
Well, if you count even the weekends,
Yeah.
it's been an incredible ride. Most of us are just trash for PG County. So
Seems like 127 years.
thank you for giving us a life. Thank you for supporting the show. And I know some of you hate us, some of you like us, some of you like.
If you hate us,
Hey,
why are
you
you
know
listening
what?
to us?
All we need is
Jason?
No, but I mean, like some people don't like me. some
I
people-
see.
fine.
I
We
see a
just-
question coming
But I
in.
appreciate you.
We just
And
need
it's a-
10% of you to listen.
Jason,
10%, we're golden.
Jason, I see a
We're
question.
good.
I see a question coming in. It's a classic.
French toast and money.
Sometimes you have told the story. Sometimes you've refused to answer.
I'm not telling the story what happened to the kids.
Yes, that's what people want to know. The autistic kids.
I
Just
thought
the
you
kids
already
you'd never-
told the story.
I know, but it's
Did
been
we
I don't
figure
even
it
know
out?
if I know the
Do you
story.
remember?
I don't even remember the original story. I don't give a. You think I crap about those autistic kids? I couldn't care
No,
less.
Can you
nice.
tell us? Can you honestly tell us?
You know what? It's so long ago, I can't even remember.
You don't
I
remember.
believe you. You know what?
I can't remember what
Because
happened
after
to
a while, your brain turns to mush, and it's hard to remember things.
My brain is full on mush.
All right, refresh my memory. Why was that a story? Is it because I tried to tell the story and Dum kept talking and wouldn't let me?
Probably. And then you got
I think it was
I'm
you.
not the most interrupting
Well,
guy.
maybe it was the combo.
JP
combo
interrupts
of you.
more than me.
But I couldn't. So I was trying to tell a story about these two kids that I saw in Reston when I was coming home from my mother's, and they were walking on the street without their parents.
Were
And
they butt young?
Yeah, they were like 5.
Okay.
And I was going to save their lives because if I didn't, they were going to get hit by a car.
Right.
And you two dummies wouldn't stop talking about something stupid. and I could never tell the story. So I said, "All right, I'm not finishing the story."
All right. So what happened?
I don't remember.
Oh my God.
Actually, don't remember.
I don't remember.
It's over.
Was it
It's
as dumb?
over.
Was it
The
as
career's
stupid as?
over.
Was it as stupid as Jake
Sorry.
benching Puka Nacua? Was it as dumb as that?
No,
Was it that dumb?
that tops the charts.
Hey, Garrett Wilson. I'm doubling down, by the way, as we do our drunken parlay brought to you
Drabby
by
wants us to
FanDuel,
do the parlay, but
the
we don't
number
have
one
enough
sports
time.
book. Well, you just look. Mine is Garrett Wilson over 80 yards, plus 152.
I put yours in.
I'm under Hal on everything in the book. Okay. I've never seen a guy.
That used to be your guy.
No, I love him, but he's just I've never seen a guy choke.
All right, well, you just tell me what they're, and I'll give you the payoff next.
You
next
missed this
break.
last week. Cakes and Lurch. I don't know that you heard about it, but EB and Drab got into it, and Drab called EB the worst quarterback evaluator in the history of sports.
Right, and that's when Bickle called him a mediocre producer.
Yes.
Yeah, I
So
heard
you
about
didn't hear
the way,
about it.
I had 500
by the
people
way,
text me.
It's the most gentle needle in history.
I had 500 people text me, go, dude, you got to listen to this. They're going to fight in studio. I said, they're not going to fight.
They're not
I'm
gonna
guessing you
fight.
didn't
And
listen
said-
to it.
And you said, I'm on vacation. I'm sure I'm going to listen.
There's no
sure
chance
I
I'm going to
care.
listen. You think I care what they're talking about?
At that point.
By the way, I knew when they said you have to listen, they're
Yeah.
fighting. I knew exactly what the topic was.
Sam Howell.
I said Sam Howell.
Right.
I knew it
I'm
was
a
Sam
howler,
Howell.
but
Stupid
he's,
howlers.
I'm a howler, but he's flailing.
I
right
knew
now.
it was Sam Howell. I said, I get it.
I'm a howler. He's flailing.
Yeah,
right
you're
now.
By the
a howler
way-
for now.
I'm not posting this parlay on X or Instagram, so listen to the segment. Who else is?
All right, but hold
who
on.
else has got a
didn't-
pick?
he didn't give me a
I'm in on
He said under Howell.
Under what?
Every Howell thing in the book.
Okay, but what? Give me. I got to put
under
one
on
in.
yardage, under on touchdowns, under on
All right,
I don't know breathing.
give
I'm
me-
under on everything.
Give me one. So you're not a howler.
I'm a howler, but the guy smashed into the wall
All
right
right,
now. He needs a break.
Just give me one of those stats.
His team is hot garbage around him.
True. I agree.
I do.
Has he been playing like hot garbage?
He has.
True or
but
false?
Yeah, he hasn't played.
What about?
great.
Is there a prop to throw a pick?
Take it.
I don't
Probably
want to.
minus-
I actually don't
probably
even wanna
minus
do that 'cause
400.
I don't want to root for a pick. I bet I'll do under. I bet
Yardage.
what are the touchdowns? 1.5.
I don't know. I've got to go through it.
It's going to be
Although
fun.
My
fun
computer's
to
getting ready to
see.
die.
Theory, do under the yardage.
Man, this computer, the battery doesn't last at all.
Use the battery caddy.
Yeah.
I have a million batteries over here.
Yeah, I need it.
I have 40 double A's
I
if
need
you
all
want
of them.
anything.
I
Do you
can't
need my
believe.
pick?
So
I can't
hold on.
believe Draft thought that was a good Christmas gift. Give some good batteries.
I will say there's a
Why
lot
don't
of
you just give me
I'm
like
getting
a
there's a
gallon
lot
of
of
gas?
messages jocking the battery caddy.
I mean, 40 double A's is fine, but a battery caddy is straight off
That's
of
literally-
I seen on TV.
You know, the wrong person got it. You think
supposed to
unorganized
get it?
cakes wants a battery caddy?
Who was it for? Who was it
Nobody
intended
wants a
for?
battery caddy.
Who do you think would have loved that?
Do you know that the chat is filled with people who have and say it's a silly gift?
Who cares about the chat?
I do. Care more about them than you.
Right.
What you
That's
think
the
about it?
problem. That's the problem.
Say it's carrying over from Wednesday or whenever it
JP
started.
brought a tumbler for women, and I'm getting grilled here?
That's true. I would say
mean,
that's probably worse.
I bought a silly gift.
What'd you
I
get?
bought it the silly Ocean's Reserve Jeffersons,
Hey,
whatever.
Bill,
Ocean's
you're so
Reserve.
good.
did my gift live up to the hype? Did my gift live up to the hype?
I'm crestfallen that I don't have
Yeah.
the
You
hedger.
won't beat up
The
Mike
hedgy
Barr and
poo.
take it from him because you're
Right.
bigger.
The lawnmower is so silly.
Yeah.
Thank you. It was a wonderful gift.
Hey, Bickle, just
What?
for the parlay, are you going to go under 218.5 passing yards? Do you like that?
That's a low number. No, I'm going over that. You know what?
Okay.
Screw that.
Just
I'm
think
going
about
over
what
that.
it was. Think
That's
about
the lowest. That's you know what? That's disrespectful.
Yeah, it
I'm going
is.
over that.
Go over.
well,
I
if he
didn't
gets benched in the third quarter.
Over.
No, dude,
Yeah.
that's just disrespectful.
All right.
218. The guy's
Yeah.
leading the league
Hey.
in yardage, and they put 218.
Not in the last 4
Hey,
weeks.
what's
Refresh
Jacoby's total?
that page.
Yeah, what's Jacoby's total?
Yeah, right.
I'm
Jacoby's
going
total is
over
like
that 218 is disrespectful.
102.
That's
Leading the league in
ridiculous.
yardage. That's laughable.
Well, he was a few weeks ago.
I know. Then they finally went on bye.
Right. All right. Where is he in yardage? Fifth?
He's like
No,
8th,
he's-
7th or 8th.
EB, if you want to know what
Cakes.
he's leading,
That's
here's,
terrible. That's really
here's what he's leading: interceptions, sacks, pick sixes.
Right.
That's what he's leading.
Right. All right.
Do you need my pick?
They
Rick?
might lead in losses, too.
Do you need my pick?
Yeah.
Wizards, Warriors, over
Oh.
246.
All right.
Over. I got a
Hey, when-
box win against
Shout out to the
Portland.
Wizards getting a win last night.
Props.
Are they
Kuzma with
playing
32.
tonight or are they playing tomorrow?
That is.
Oh, that's tonight. It's 10:10.
I think it's tonight.
Over
And I will be in the Hennessy Loft on December 26th.
Oh, very nice. Very bougie.
Seeing the Orlando Magic.
Hey,
I will be in the what is it? The Caesars Lounge tomorrow. Maybe a drab T-shirt for the Tampa Bay Lightning game.
Oh, nice.
That's not tomorrow, is it?
Tomorrow,
It is tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
It is
Thank
tomorrow.
you to JVS. By the way, random.
Jim Van Stone.
My
good
daughter
man.
landed at Dulles Airport 2 nights ago.
Mm-hmm.
And she walks into Jim Van Stone at the airport. She
Very
actually
good.
worked for Monumental Sports
very nice.
for Jim Van Stone and just randomly saw Jim, who was waiting to pick up his
JVS, he
daughter.
hooks people. He
He's
just
the
hooks it.
man.
Did he say the junks are just hitting me up big time for tickets?
He didn't have an envelope with tickets and a parking pass just right there waiting for us.
Dude, my wife went to
Hitting me up
Madonna
hard.
this week with her girlfriends, had a blast.
All right,
And
should
I'll be going to
I
Wiz.
bang out a couple of these calls? Is everybody in on the dumb parlay? Or
No, I got to figure something out.
No.
Look at the time, Rick. You can't take calls. It's
Hey.
almost 9 o'clock.
It's time for the pallet challenge.
Hey, hold on. Valdez,
Yes. Oh,
huge week. Your boys are playing my boys.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to do, here's my pick. My pick is, I'm going to do an alt spread. San Francisco's laying 5.5. I'm going to go up to 7.
Ooh.
You want to do a $25 wager? I'll lay the 7 with you.
Sure.
All right. Extra $25 right,
All right.
there.
For the,
I'm laying 7. San Francisco alt spread over the Ravens.
for the parlay, I'm doing Isaiah Likely anytime score plus 290. Scored last week. Scored the week before that.
I need him to score too. Got him on both of my fantasy teams that I'm in the playoffs.
Even though he's against your boy.
I know, but it's all right. I'd rather win my fantasy.
All right, Drab, are you in on your bet?
Yeah, give me Quadzilla, AJ Dillon, anytime touchdown, plus 270. They're sleeping on him. He's going to split the carries.
All right, Mike Marr, your Coors Light guy.
Marsh.
Yep, yeah. Give me the Miami Dolphins money line minus 116 against the Cowboys. They're going to be playing in 305. Cowboys about to get smacked by the Dolphins on Sunday.
All right, I'll give the payoff next break. I can't even put all these in.
And then can we put the under in Eric's blood alcohol?
Dude,
in
I've
the
had a
parlay?
decent amount, believe it or not.
I know who's
I got
going to
100
win.
drinks in front of me.
I know who's going to win.
Yeah, they're record's full.
Trying to eat, too. Trying to eat,
Mine
too.
are empty. I couldn't be more empty.
I'll be honest. It's starting to get to me. All right, got to take a break. Our annual holiday drinking show. Merry Christmas to everybody. We'll be right back.
Voices singing, let's be jolly, deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around Christmas tree, have a happy holiday.
DC's FM Sports Talk.
coming to town. He's making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Many thanks to Richmond John for providing the live music entertainment throughout today's show. We do appreciate that. Sergeant Solinsky from U.S. Park Police is making his rounds.
I did my second breathalyzer.
Here, I'll
Doing
do
the
one. Let's go.
breathalyzer
Let's get this thing
tests.
I'm at a 0.36, so 0.036.
You're going backwards.
Just slightly.
Yeah.
Not bad.
You're not
Now
really
I can
in
take
the
a
game.
sip. By the way, that French toast was awesome.
It was phenomenal.
I gotta do it again,
I
right?
pummeled it.
Oh, real quick.
I got a cough, man. It's hard for me to do this.
I have a cough.
Everybody's got a cough.
Merry
this time of year.
Christmas, everybody.
Hey, that parlay payoff. I put it
No,
in.
okay, get there.
$7 $7
He
will pay.
can't even do the breathalyzer.
I got a cough.
He's-
All right, ready?
he's
He
nice.
can't
My
complete the
lungs. Last time
breathalyzer.
it was easy.
Hey, put this out there.
First thing on capacity.
$7 pays $13.74.
I'm not putting it out there. I've been doing the Junkies Instagram page.
Yeah.
Sports Junkies Radio. I've been doing the X.
Right.
That's also formerly known as Twitter.
Yeah.
At Junks Radio.
Whatever it's called.
And I've been putting up content. I'm not putting up the parlay. People
Okay.
are going to have to listen for that.
All right, that's fine.
Did you guys
so
hit
now
the
Cakes is
parlay
gonna
while we
blow.
were on vacation?
We
I
missed
think
by
there was
one.
buzz.
Missed
It
by
was
one.
close.
We missed by
Sean
one.
Bateman needed to score a touchdown.
Valdez
He
tanked
didn't.
it. Although I mean, I know he'll say he hit some 11-to-1s and he hit some big ones. Just couldn't hit that one.
He had a shot. He was he had a pass in the end zone. Bad pass.
Yeah, I guess you got to blow easy. That's what I was doing.
All right, Eric, what'd you blow?
Low number.
Point 33.
Yeah, 3-3. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sick. You want me to
Poor
just throw
baby.
caution to the wind?
Well, I mean, you're giving Lurch a hard time. We can get a shot in here.
I don't want a shot. I'm
No.
good. I got 100 drinks in here.
Maybe start drinking them.
My blowing is subpar,
Can
apparently.
you seriously?
What?
Why can't you blow into it?
I'm trying.
Don't breathe so hard.
You guys are
Listen,
donks.
don't breathe so hard. You got to just breathe easy. Breathe
Your cardio
easy.
sucks.
It's not that difficult.
No,
Your cardio blows.
he's
he's got
hammered.
silly
He's
cardio. All right. Can't put that on camera.
No, it's fine.
It's
We're
on
not on
YouTube.
Monumental.
On YouTube, it's fine.
What did he blow there, officer?
Ooh, 0.097.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Thank you. Drink up, bitches.
Yeah, there you go.
Pussies.
Shocker.
Drink.
See,
There you
now
go.
you know he's hammered.
There
All right, let me do
He
mine.
would never say that.
Yeah.
So
Thank
what you guys are both
Triple the
sub.
rest of you.
Hold up. Jason and Eric are both sub 0.04.
Correct.
Cakes is close to a 0.10, so he's over
Yeah.
the legal limit.
Correct.
Oh,
He's
he's-
hammered.
he's
There's
hammered.
no chance he
Mine.
would drive.
Zero chance.
I've had
But I'm
Jason's
having this.
IPA. This is my second
I'm going to predict
forgetting the name.
0.06 for him.
Run
Need to
Rudolph.
Remind everybody, don't drink and drive this holiday season. Designate a sober driver like Jason, or use Wrap Sober Ride powered by Lyft starting December 15th. Go to soberride.com for details and your Lyft coupon code, my friends.
All right, Trav, I know in the meantime you want 0.05.
All right,
said
second
6.
place, 0.05.
All right,
Not
good.
great, but at least I'm in second.
You can
So you
still
want
drive.
You guys
JP
are
and I
nuts.
to do this bit here, right?
Yeah, where did this start?
Well, this started years ago when EB and JP constantly argue over who has the sillier palate. or
EB always claims he
sophisticated
has
palate.
a sophisticated
More
palate.
sophisticated
And
than
he eats
you. You
grilled
eat anything.
cheeses nonstop.
I eat anything.
So we've developed a blind taste test.
The only
with
problem I'll
some-
say is that he is a cheese aficionado. He always talks about pummeling like hell of a good dip and
Okay, yeah.
cheese
He
and all
does
that.
know-
stuff.
Yeah,
knows
but
his
I don't really
I
do
thought
that.
this
I
was
don't
going to
really
be like escargot, caviar.
Believe me,
That'd
you
be
don't know any of
sophisticated.
that.
There could be
it's gonna be that
caviar.
fancy.
Could be. You don't
There
know.
could be.
You don't know any of that.
Okay.
But there are two cheeses to start, and then
Okay.
there's other accoutrements.
All right, so who's
So
bringing
they
it
have to identify the cheese.
Are we
here-
supposed to be blindfolded?
We got blindfolds. So here's
Okay.
what you guys need. You need a piece of paper and a pen.
Okay.
Right. I got that.
This is just for EB and JP. You're going to take a bite. You're going to take the blindfold off, write down your guess.
All right.
And then you can share what you think it is.
You write down my guess or
What you think it
or,
is.
like
As
rate
to what
it,
the
or,
food
like-
is.
what the
No,
food
no,
is.
Yeah,
what
what do you
guess
think?
what it is.
What do you think you're
vocalize it.
eating?
Yeah.
What do you think you're eating?
All right.
All right.
And
So
you're
you're
not-
changing your
and you're not doing like cow balls or
No,
anything like
no.
that. Yeah.
Nothing
All right.
crazy.
All right, okay. Just want to make sure. All right, bring it in. Well, I need the blindfold.
We're bringing them in right now.
Is the blindfold critical? Otherwise, we would know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike Mars.
And of
bringing
course,
them
you
in.
can watch
Probably
this, as Mike Marr has reminded me many times, on the YouTube page,
Mike
1067 The Fan.
Hey, Mike
from
Marr.
Sarah's,
And smash that
It
like
looks like you have panties on your
It's
face.
from her panty drawer, actually.
Is this from Sarah's nightstand?
Yeah.
Kinda does look.
Hey, what does it smell like?
It smells like drabby. Right.
There you go.
All right, now,
Dude,
cheese,
I can't see jack.
cheese number 1 is coming
That's
in.
the point, Ricky.
All right.
It's a blind taste
This is
test.
the biggest blindfold in history.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, that thing's silly. It has Bluetooth by the ears.
Yeah, this is
It
yours.
does?
Yeah, so you can
Has
listen.
Bluetooth?
Yeah, you can listen to Bit Season as you fall asleep.
Very nice.
What was on Bit Season yesterday,
All right, so
right?
here's
Came
the
out
doing it
yesterday.
today. We're doing
first
it
dish
today.
is being brought in front of you by Mike and Drabby.
I can't really hear because this blindfold's so
by the
thick.
way, I'm punched out on trying to be entertaining. I just because.
All right. Here, no, let him do it. He can do it. Just give him the
What is
fork.
this?
Take the fork, Ricky.
Yeah, just take the fork, Richard.
I just gave it.
All right, take a bite.
You can smell it if you want.
Don't vocalize what it is yet,
Okay.
because you don't want the other person to know.
All right, so they're each trying their
All right, now you
first dish.
All right. After you taste
They're
it, you can take the
sampling.
blindfold off, and then you write down what you think it is.
Yeah.
God, I might as well be the producer.
All right, JP, take you off his
By the
blindfold.
way, putting food in your mouth that you don't know what it is, it's the most disconcerting thing ever.
It is. I wouldn't
You
want
might
to
as
do
well
You
put
still have
Lurch's
his blindfold
private.
on.
Yeah, but at least you knew it was cheese.
All right, I'll put my. This is the world's biggest blindfold.
All right, hold on.
I mean, I do have a tiny
Hey,
head.
Should I
hold on.
write down now what I think it is?
Yes,
Yes,
Richie.
yes.
All right.
JP does have a real small head.
I have a small
So it makes sense.
head.
All right.
But this is, will you admit, Cakes?
Okay.
This is a big blindfold.
It's a big blindfold.
I mean,
I'll
it's
give you that.
beyond my ears.
This is very disconcerting. I don't know if it's gonna be hot, cold.
Hot and cold.
I'll be honest.
All right, did you write it down?
All
I
right.
saw the item that you brought in. I'm not sure that I knew what it was. Just from looking at it.
I think I'm wrong.
Hold
by
up,
the
I
way.
thought we were supposed to predict the type of cheese.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
write down-
Done.
Did you write it down?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. Pickle, did you?
Yeah, but I'm changing my.
All right,
now
hold
I'm
on.
getting more flavor.
Changing
hold
the
on.
answer.
Oh, see, that's where the palate comes in. Sophisticated
I'll
palate.
be honest with you, my first. My palate pummels is. He
All right, you
literally
got it?
is
Yeah,
a
did you
dumpster.
write it down?
I mean,
All right, hold on.
probably is, but I don't know yours is that sophisticated.
It's not.
It's probably
Hold on.
Why are you writing blindfolded?
Hey, you take the blindfold off, Rick.
I honestly don't know what that is. I have no idea. All right. The weirdest texture ever. All right.
All right, so blindfold's back on.
I don't
or
like
Or
that.
are we doing this now?
Item number
they can-
2 coming in.
We'll tell them now. We'll tell them now.
All right, hold on. So, JP, what was your guess?
I guess
You can
just.
take the blindfold off,
Oh.
Rick.
I thought that was just straight up American cheese.
American cheese, pickle.
No chance.
Well, I originally wrote mozzarella, but then it's not
Mozzarella.
Not mozzarella.
Put some mozzarella on it.
Honestly, I don't feel comfortable with this one. Swiss. What is it?
The answer is
Brie.
brie.
It's
Bang,
brie.
bang, losers.
I knew I'd had it before.
Both losers?
Yeah.
I
Both
mean, JP
losers.
said American. Thought it was an American
know.
singles.
That was crap.
I mean, I knew Swiss was wrong.
All right, we have one more cheese for you guys before we get to entrees
Let
next
me tell
segment.
you something. It's so gross putting food. You don't know
Yeah.
what you're about
All
to
right,
put in
bring
your
the
mouth.
next cheese in. See if these dummies can figure it out.
All right,
By the way,
JP,
I'm full from all the J-Hollers.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
so much
you are
food.
full.
I didn't know we were gonna have a three-course meal.
I mean, I haven't
So
even
when
touched-
they gave us the first course, which was the crab cakes and the eggs Benedict, I thought that was it. And then it kept coming with the filet, the French toast.
Put your blindfold on.
Put your
Rick.
blindfold on and close the chat because everyone's telling you what it is.
How do they know it? Oh.
Because we're showing everyone.
By the way, I should have known that was brie.
Come on, EB. You're disappointing us.
Dude,
You
no.
thought you would know
It
it.
didn't spill. It didn't spill. It didn't spill.
Yeah, on my, I definitely felt it on my leg.
All right, here comes your second cheese. They're both trying it blindfolded.
Let me get that fork back.
I have no idea. All right, but I have a guess.
All right.
I never claimed I knew every cheese.
Write down.
Why
what
are
you
you doing this? I said I like cheese. I said I would put cheese on a duty. But I never said I knew every cheese.
Oh, you guys should do that. Go to the back.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Put it on duty.
Yeah, where's Chepe?
When is Chepe coming in? Is he working today?
I actually think I'm going to get this one.
All right. Hold on. Don't say anything. JP hasn't written it down yet.
Not a fan of that cheese.
Okay.
Not a fan.
Are you a fan of that cheese?
Yeah, I don't mind it.
All right. Did you write it down?
Yes.
I don't need.
He doesn't know what
I don't
to
even know how to
guess.
spell it.
Well, if it's hard to spell, I'm
Spell
got it
it
wrong.
the way you think it's spelled.
I just know I don't. I don't like that cheese.
All right, what'd you put?
What
there,
did you guys
stupid?
write down?
I put Gouda.
Gouda cheese.
Bitter if it's
Mr. Bickle?
I'd put goat cheese.
Eric's right. It's goat
Thank you.
cheese.
Thank you.
Wow. Early lead for Bickle. Wow.
Thank you.
Early lead.
And I should have gotten brie, but I was just not in the mode. I wasn't locked in yet.
All right.
Bitter, I didn't get
Why don't we go to break and we'll get the entrees ready?
Oh, you're getting entrees ready. Okay.
Yeah.
And we have dessert.
All right.
Oh, very nice. All right,
All
so
right.
we'll continue the
But I
palate
mean,
challenge.
when you said the entree, like, you're going to bring in like a steak and I got to go steak?
No.
Okay.
We'll do entrees and desserts next.
I hope you can taste the steak
And our
you know what
pal,
a steak is.
Richmond John, of course, he's going to take us a break with a Christmas standard right here.
He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not cry. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you could even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games.
Thank you again to Richmond John for the live entertainment. He is a smart person. He would never drink and drive. Don't drink and drive this holiday season. Designate a sober driver or use the Washington Regional Alcohol Program Sober Ride. That's powered by Lyft. Get a $15 Lyft coupon code from SoberRide.com. Use it in the Washington, D.C. coverage area nightly between 10 p.m. Friday, December 15th. So it is in effect now through 4 a.m. January 1, 2024. You must be 21 or older to use the service, subject to Lyft's terms of service, valid for new and existing Lyft users while supplies last. Rickies.
Good job, Cakes.
Thank you.
Somehow we were giving the reads to the guy who has the highest blood alcohol content.
It's what we do.
Cakes was number 1. I was number 2. I'm not sure between Jason and Eric. It was close.
It was
they were
close.
both right
They're
around
almost
0.04.
We will have Sergeant Zelinsky from the U.S. Park Police in before the end of the show.
Yeah.
Do the final.
Casey's on an
BAC
IPA
readings.
now, so he's been pummeling cocktails.
The
Now
7.5%.
He's at 7.5.
roughly.
Yeah. This voodoo's 9.5. You'd love
Might
it.
grab one of those before the show's done.
Oh yeah.
Just said hi
Not
to our
gonna
guy Scotty from Scotty's Vodka.
Ah, very good.
Oh.
Love
Each-
Scotty.
Each of the boys are getting a case.
Ooh, a whole
Not
case
one, a
each?
case.
What?
Wow.
He
Very
brought-
nice.
Business is good for
Very
Scotty.
nice of Scotty. I
Yeah.
saw his product in the, how can I say this? The Montgomery County alcohol store.
Yeah, whatever it is. Of course you see it all
whatever
the
it's
time.
called.
Yeah.
I just see it right there.
By the it's my daughter loves it. I said you got to get up to New York, and he's working his way. Delaware's next.
She's
He's killing
learned it
West
just
Virginia.
one day.
Very
One
good.
day. One day.
Yeah, just one
Happy
day.
birthday to
It's
Megan.
pretty amazing that happens.
Yeah, she's learned that much.
Amazing how that happens in one day.
We are putting a lot of video up on our Instagram page. Give us a follow there at Sports Junkies Radio. You can also follow us on X at Junks Radio. But do subscribe to the YouTube page, which is 1067 The Fans YouTube page. We got links on both of the sites there. A lot of pictures up. You can comment. EB's up one zippy in the palate challenge because he
that's right.
nailed goat cheese.
Good job on that.
Yes.
I should have got the brie. That's embarrassing. I didn't get
Are you
that.
guys ready for the main course?
All right.
Sure, I will
this
put
is-
on the world's largest.
I don't
The world's
quite
largest
understand this,
blindfold.
but okay.
Well, why don't you trade with Eric if you don't like the size of it?
It's
What's he
fine.
talking about?
Nobody cares.
You're only gonna have it on for 8 seconds. I mean, come on.
Yeah, just put it on. Stop being a wuss. What's his problem?
not being a
JP
wuss.
does have a shrunken head. It's okay.
It's too big
It's all
for
right.
his. It's too
It's
big
too
for
heavy
his
for his neck.
It covers my ears.
Well, I mean, nobody cares what you look like.
All right, so hold on.
I don't care either.
So this is
Just
it.
describing it.
No,
No, we're gonna bring it in.
no,
No,
we're
this is
bringing
not
it.
it.
We're bringing it in right now. It's not like a meal dish, but it's a food that you would eat.
And so
yeah.
the
Very
idea
good.
is we have to identify
Yes,
it.
you have to
Yeah.
identify it since you're blindfolded.
Like it. Love the
All right,
concept.
So
Let's
Mar
do it.
and Drabby are
Let's
going to bring it
do
in
this.
right
I
now.
never claimed I could identify random food.
I think you should be able to.
I think that's a good judge of palate, right? Don't
Yeah.
you?
I agree with you.
All right.
All right, Drab and Mike Marr.
He does have a little edge. He's more sober. I'm definitely impaired, by the way.
Well,
Do
yeah.
the
I
rap
know.
That's why you're
plug.
not
I know
getting
you
on
are.
the
He's
wheel.
already making excuses. All right. This is the food.
All right, so
You dropped it. You don't touch my. I know you're sized.
Here, I'm gonna give you the
All
fork.
right.
all right, so they
easy.
each have their forks in hand, trying the item. The item. I got an item.
would have fallen
All right, they're both chewing, trying to figure out what they are eating.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Darn it. All right.
Oh, I'm not a fan of this. You guys are giving me nubs. Like for my palate. Oh.
Way too spicy. I would never order this.
So spicy.
Is it poop?
I want another
Robert,
bite.
I'm not a fan
Oh,
of
a
that.
rebite?
Hold on.
You do get one rebite.
All right, you get a rebite. Do you want a rebite, JP? No.
I don't want to rebite.
I mean, honestly, I don't.
You don't ever want to bite that again.
I don't want to bite that again.
You only get one rebite though in the whole competition, so he's
No.
cashing in.
Competition.
I'll take a rebite
You
when
see
the
that?
desserts come
Where
out.
is the?
There's your rebite.
He's cashing
Where's
in.
the food
It
here?
fell off.
He's dropping the food off.
Where's
his
my
fork.
sheet to write down what it is?
Brad, come get it off my lap.
You can get it off your own lap, Rick.
I know
I'm not
he-
grabbing down in there.
I know Drabby's desperate too.
All right, so write it down. Write down what you think.
Write down the item,
You can take your blindfold.
whatever you're
off.
eating.
Oh, I'm so. Do you know what this is, JP?
I don't really. It's
sorry.
I
I'm a
kind
winner.
of.
It's the game over.
All right, hold on,
I'm a
hold on,
winner.
hold on.
It took me forever.
It's
I'm
a
so
game
stupid.
changer?
Yeah, I'm so stupid. I got it. Finally.
JP, what do you say?
I mean, it was.
Handing it to
You know
Rick.
It felt like.
There's nobody there.
It's 100%. I know
I
what
don't
that
care.
is.
I mean, I can
You're a
almost
loser.
pass.
You
It was
ain't
like.
got
Is it a sausage? Is
No,
it
I know what it is.
All right.
No chance.
JP,
it
what,
was
it a
JP, what do you
sausage.
think it is?
All right, it's kimchi, 100%.
It's kimchi.
Yeah, of course.
kimchi.
He's not in my
I have no
league.
idea what kimchi is.
Yeah.
What
he's
is
not in my-
kimchi?
It's definitely pickled cabbage, Korean dish. So
it's like,
good.
It's like, yeah.
Hey, playing on his
when you
home
go-
turf.
I would never have.
That's
it.
not Korean.
He's married to an
What's
Asian.
not Korean?
Another racist comment by JP.
Yeah,
It's not.
It's not a racist comment, but
Look,
It's not.
Knee being slapped. Look, watch this. Knee
20
slapped.
years ago, a lot of stuff would have been said.
It's his home turf.
That's not my
All
home
right.
turf. I do, again, because my
If you
I
gave
have
me a bunch of
sophisticated
Latin
palate,
food,
do
I would
like,
beat him.
Why would
I
you
like
have?
to go to Korean barbecue
Right.
places.
Oh, okay.
So I get kimchi.
Do you ever go to Korean barbecue?
No, of
You go
course
to
not.
Silly Bonchon.
I go to,
Definitely a good kimchi
doesn't go to-
there.
I don't know if it's a Korean barbecue place, but there's a Korean taco place that I go to.
I got a rescue barbecue.
You would know if you went to Korean barbecue. All right, what's next?
All right, so
Greg?
you're
I'm-
up 2-0.
the competition's over,
It
right?
could be heating up. I mean, JP needs to get serious.
But
here.
he needs. So how many more items are there? 2 more?
There's one more entree and then 2 desserts.
Well, if we he'll
So he
get
can
the
still-
desserts.
he
He's a
can-
dessert freak.
Right. He can come back and win.
It
I don't-
depends if it's in my
I don't know
wheelhouse.
desserts.
No, you just got to close them out here with the entrees. Then it's over.
No, because
Over, Johnny.
dessert is you have to name the flavors you taste.
Oh,
There's
really?
multiple flavors.
Mm.
So JP can rally.
Okay.
Oh,
He's got
and
a
you-
shot.
Oh, by the way, you get double points for the desserts.
You do?
Why, you're just trying to juice it.
Make that up?
You're trying to keep it competitive.
Trying to give him an edge.
I like it.
It's a slaughter rule going on here, and you're trying to keep it competitive.
All right, they're bringing in entree number 2.
Okay.
All
Here we
right,
go.
I'm gonna see it.
By the way, that wasn't really an entree.
So drab is.
Well, I don't know how to
that's
describe
fine.
it.
I am
It's just food.
Oh, why'd you put my finger on it like that?
You're grabbing it with your hand, Rick.
It's freaking cold.
For the record, I haven't enjoyed 2 of the 3.
Okay. Hold on. Let him.
All right, so
I let Mike Marr just feed me. I'll just open them out. 3 out of 4 I haven't enjoyed.
That's terrible.
The texture snubs. It's the
Oh,
most.
all right. Hold on.
Hold on.
All right, just take your mask
There's
off.
just-
You're good.
Take your mask
You're
off
good.
and write down.
It
what you-
couldn't be less flavor.
Yeah, there was no flavor. I just felt texture.
Devoid of flavor.
That's a
It was
that's a
it
big
was,
clue.
You know what it was like? It was like an untasty marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
That's
Good.
nice for you to go marshmallow.
Use your
No,
taste
I'm not.
buds. You need to think. Use your palate.
Yeah, work your way
Think.
through it.
Yeah,
Work
go through
your
it.
way
Poopy.
through
You don't have a
it.
good
I know
palate.
we're finding this
I
out.
called this 20 years
Told you,
ago.
he's a chicken tender guy. That's all he knows.
Pendies.
You're so wrong on chicken
Hey,
tenders.
I'm okay on that.
He's so wrong on chicken
What
tenders.
would you rather have, chicken
I don't
tenders
know
or
the last
any of
time
the
I
things
ordered
you ate?
chicken tenders. Would I rather have chicken? I'd rather have the French toast from Jay Hollinger's.
That was good too.
That was fantastic.
All
Or
right,
the filet.
Write
or the
down
eggs
what
Benedict.
you think. He doesn't even have a guess.
Got nothing.
Because it was like cold. I mean,
Cold marshmallow doesn't taste like anything.
all right.
What could
I
that
actually
be,
enjoy
Cakes?
this, but I'm going to go in with scallops, which I know it's not.
Scallop?
No, it wasn't scallops.
I know it wasn't, but I'm just throwing it in.
Are you throwing the competition?
What's your guess?
I honestly I don't know what it is. I
Well, what you just ate was.
hold on, don't say.
Was.
Just take a guess. You're already winning. Doesn't matter what you
I
say.
know, but I would like to get it correct.
You're way ahead.
You're saying is this served as an entree typically?
There's a lot of talking board here,
I'm
which
just
didn't
asking a
happen
question.
before.
Like kimchi's not served as an entree.
Yeah, it's like kimchi. It's
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna say mozzarella.
It's a cheese?
It's tofu.
Tofu, yeah. Same, kind of the same thing. Tofu is so tasteless. I mean, 100% is tofu. Lock.
All right. So
I should have
you're
gotten
still
that.
up
By the way, everyone I've gotten wrong, I should have gotten.
to it. I don't think I've ever had
I've had tofu 6 million times.
You ever had miso soup? Silly.
No.
Where do you have tofu?
Miso soup. My
What
wife.
type of places? What type of restaurant?
Like a sushi restaurant.
Okay, that's
I go to a sushi
Throwing
restaurant all the time. I
contest.
never ordered tofu.
no.
No, no, you
Tofu
order
is
it.
not just for
It's
sushi.
like
People
miso
have
soup.
tofu.
I was asking Cakes.
All right, well, I've never ordered miso
Cakes,
soup.
what type of place do you get tofu?
Sushi.
Is it in sushi?
No, but
It's in the
No,
miso
it's
soup.
in a miso soup.
Right,
but
is
it's
that the
also
only thing it's in?
My wife makes a lot
Miso
of different
soup.
soups that tofu's in.
Pretty
I
much.
should have got
And,
that.
and what type of place do you get the previous dish?
I don't know what
Korean
this
restaurant.
was.
Oh, the kimchi.
What do you want, an empanada?
Kimchi?
That's
Yeah,
the only
sure.
way you're gonna win.
All right,
would- he would nail
you
that.
ready for ingredient number 3?
Yes,
mean,
let's do
if
it.
you brought out a Trosco,
All right, no excuses on this one. You should know this ingredient.
All right,
By the
let's
way,
go.
All right, we're gonna add one more.
The
in
only
here.
reason why I didn't get those two is because my brain's mush.
Hold on. Is this a dessert?
It's an
That's
ingredient.
an ingredient.
It's an ingredient. It's not a dessert. We're gonna add one more because
All right.
maybe tofu was unfair.
All right.
You should know
No,
this.
I should have got tofu.
so
I
we're
mean, nobody
desserts
really eats tofu
No.
by itself. But
It's an ingredient.
It's an ingredient. This is
That may-
this is not dessert.
they preface it by saying it was an entree.
Let me see.
I
Right.
think I know
Give me-
this ingredient, and it's delicious.
Yeah,
Where
John.
is the fork? I can't see, Rick.
There it is.
Is
All right.
this the food part?
Yes, it's closest to you.
You know
It's over
what?
here?
That
no,
is a
the food
delicious.
is closest to you.
This food is delicious, in my opinion.
Before I get to go, I'm gonna show the camera.
You know what? I don't think JP's gonna know it. No chance. Zero chance he knows it.
JP, here's the fork.
I think I.
It's kind of weird that JPS Mike Marr feeding it to him.
He's doing
But
the airplane.
I have confidence in EB here that he's gonna know this this item, this ingredient.
Is it this?
Write
Alright.
it down, Ricky. Let
Hold
me
on.
see it.
All right, I have a guess, but I'm
150%.
I have a guess, but
Oh,
I'm
I
not.
nailed it.
Yeah, you nailed it.
Yeah,
You
I
crushed
should
it.
be in this.
All right, I have a guess, but I'm not sure that I'm right. Want me to go?
Write it down, Ricky.
I'm just.
And by
Write
the way,
it down.
down,
Write it down.
JP, write
Did
it down.
Did JP write his down yet?
yes.
Oh, you did? Okay. I do like this item.
Delicious
JP,
item.
what'd you
Dude,
write down?
Seemed like it had whatever.
Don't
All
give any hints away.
Wasn't a huge fan.
Okay.
Not a big fan of it.
All right, I wrote down
all
my
right,
guess.
all right, hold on.
All right,
Bickle
wait.
goes first this
Did
time.
you write down your guess?
Yeah.
I'm not super confident, but I'm mildly confident.
All
Eggplant.
No chance.
Not eggplant.
No
I put
chance.
ahi tuna.
Ahi tuna.
No.
They
guys,
couldn't be
both
further
suck.
from the.
What was it?
That's both suck.
Was it a sun-dried
It's a
tomato?
sun-dried tomato.
That was
Yeah.
sun-dried
I
tomato.
nailed that just off the smell.
Sun-dried
Italian
tomato.
Huh?
It's
I
an
wouldn't
Italian
get that.
food.
I don't think I would get that. You could give that to me 100
Home
times.
field
over.
for JP. Thought it was tuna.
Thought it was tuna.
I don't know, I ate
chicken
like a
of the
leaf
sea.
at the end.
Palate.
I thought
Was
you
there
were gonna
supposed
get
to
it.
be like a leaf at the end?
A leaf.
You
Why
don't
would it be a
understand.
leaf?
When you get older, your brain, you go, oh, that's familiar to me, but then your brain doesn't connect with what it is
Yeah.
because your brain is just mush.
It starts getting
Yeah,
cut
it's
off.
just mush.
All right, guys,
All right,
put
so
the
you're still up
blindfold back
2-0.
on.
I'm
Yeah,
still up
it's still
2-0.
2-0.
Two desserts coming. Double.
Two
double
desserts.
Score.
All right,
I-
there's
there
3
should-
points available here.
Ooh,
All right,
three
they're
points
just, now they're
left.
just trying to.
No, this was
cooking it.
planned. This was planned.
Hopefully
No,
there's
it wasn't
a
plain.
hopefully there's a silly potbelly cookie on it.
And don't forget, JP, you still have one extra guess or one extra.
Retake.
Rebite.
I'll have a rebite.
All right,
He doesn't want him. He hates it
You're
all.
gonna have to suck hard because yesterday I went to Five Guys and got a milkshake. There are 3 flavors in this milkshake.
Or a milkshake.
Oh.
Milkshake.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
Rick.
gonna lose.
By the
this.
way,
Name
my
as many
palate
flavors as you
is
can.
my palate is screwed up from the tofu and all the crap that sucks.
So can I look at this or no?
Hold on.
No
hold on.
chance you're gonna look at it. You're gonna need to eat it, Rick.
Well, he said it's a milkshake. You don't
Bring
eat
it
a
in.
milkshake.
Yeah.
Just coughed right on draft.
Sorry.
Merry Coffus, everybody.
JP, stick your head out. I'm gonna put it in your hand. All right.
All right, don't. Yeah, it's full, so don't like tilt it.
But be careful because it's gonna spill.
I got it.
I'm just trying to.
Can you invalids drink the milkshakes already?
Drink your milkshake.
I drink your milkshake. Oh, what a good seed that is. So good. I'm going to crush you guys in the BAC number
All right.
when we come around.
Oh, you're spilling
And we
stuff
do
on
that
your
next.
jeans, so.
Crush you guys.
All right.
Here, take it off.
Name the 3 ingredients that are in there. Write them down. Write them down.
For sure, I know 2 of them. I don't.
All right.
Where's my little sheet?
Right here. Don't say anything, Bickle.
This one.
Do you like it? Let me ask you this. Do you like it?
It's fine.
I like it a lot.
JP likes. Oh, so it's
Lucky Lord.
so it's sweet. It's very sweet. It's right up JP's alley, sweetie.
All right, can I just say the 3? Can I blurt them out?
Hold
wait
on,
for
hold
J
on.
or JP's writing them down.
JP wrote them down. All right,
you're
go
done.
ahead.
Here, I don't know if you can
Go
read
ahead,
that
Bickle.
All right, Eric. What are the 3 ingredients?
Chocolate, peanut butter, caramel.
JP wrote chocolate, peanut butter. Was that Reese's?
Mhm.
Reese's.
The three are chocolate, peanut butter, banana.
Oh, so it's a tie. So it's good. He got no points on that. Good. That's a huge win for me. He's a dessert freak. That was a huge.
So there was banana
Let me tell you something.
in there.
That was a big dub. Right?
All right, so
Very light on the banana.
Yeah.
But now that you said it, I can kind of taste it.
That was
initially
Well, I
tasted the
hope you
peanut
can
butter.
taste chocolate and peanut butter.
All right, need to
I
remind
mean-
everybody.
Seriously.
Don't drink and
Oh, we
drive
got
this
one more.
holiday season. Designate a sober driver or use Wrap's Sober Ride powered by Lyft starting December 15th. Go to soberride.com for details and Lyft coupon code.
We're gonna do the last one right now.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, we got one more. Might as well
Okay,
just get it out of the way.
We'll do that.
Yeah, bring it in. Yeah, put the blindfold
Let's
on.
do it.
All right, this is for 1 point. I'm already a winner.
This is for 5 points.
No, it's
This
not.
is for the win.
For 1 point. He can't win one and then win the whole thing.
Just don't do that on a real contest, right, Cakes?
Exactly.
Change the rules.
Put your blindfold on.
Yeah,
All right.
You don't want to do that. Trust me.
All right, this is
Learn
two.
that.
This is two main flavors. All right.
What is this? Is this a friggin' sundae?
It's a
or-
dessert.
No, it's a dessert. It's a dessert. Wait, hold up.
It's a
EB.
dirt.
Mike Marr.
All right, you give
EB
it to
is
JP.
eating his presently. JP getting served his by Mike Marr.
It's kind of a big piece. So open that mouth. There you go.
I'm gonna take it. Wait, give me the plate because I'm gonna take it. 'Cause
Yeah, we don't want you to see it.
All right. I'm in.
All right, you guys. JP, you want to write down what you think the dessert is or what the ingredients are? The two main ones.
Can I have another bite? I'm going to use my rebite.
Another bite. Yeah, rebite.
I need my
You doing a
rebite.
rebite? You doing a rebite, man?
I need a rebite.
Here, Mark.
Mike, bring
Mike
the
said
rebite
we could
in.
have a rebite. I need my rebite.
Never knew that was an option, but I guess it is.
Wait, should I start my victory dance now? Or
You can start. You basically started now.
Okay.
JP's pondering.
All right.
All right, here's your sheet.
Take off this world's largest blindfold. With
now
Bluetooth, apparently.
can I
take
take
it
off
off.
the blindfold?
Yes. All right, hold on.
All right, what do you think that is, Rick?
I was going to go raspberry and lime.
Chocolate raspberry from Lace to Lease.
Spot on.
Thank you.
Oh, you nailed it.
I mean, it's a throwing contest. He went to his favorite place.
Lace to you go there once a week.
Thank you. Winner. Who has the most refined palate, Cakes?
Apparently, Eric Bickle does.
Thank you.
From the sound of
I'll
it.
give it
Thank
to
you.
you.
Chocolate.
right.
You said chocolate and lime?
No, I said raspberry.
Raspberry. And
Raspberry.
lime? Oh, okay.
Is there no raspberry in it?
There's raspberry.
It looked like there was
Definitely
We
raspberry.
got to
no
take a
line.
break. When we come back, we'll do the final BACs. Don't drink and drive this holiday season. Designate a sober driver or use Wrap's Sober Ride powered by Lyft starting
Nice
December
job,
15th.
boys.
Go to soberride.com for details and your Lyft coupon code. Richmond John, take us out, my friend.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
I'm Tristan Frick with BetQL. It's the happiest time of the year, so the NFL has given us a present. The Baltimore Ravens travel
Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Shocker Cakes has his paper in front of his camera again.
Sorry. It's been a constant throughout today's show.
Why don't you do Cakes
Don't
into me?
tell
Because
you.
I just had a sip. A
I
little
just
bit.
had a sip of mine and it like quadrupled.
Did it? Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Well,
after
have
a
a sip
sip.
of water. If you have a sip of water, it'll
Yeah,
it'll
Sorry.
mitigate it a little bit.
All right, now I trust this number right here.
Cakes' number.
Yeah, I trust it.
He's been going hard.
Look, he can't even blow into the freaking thing. He's unbelievable.
He's blowing too hard. That's what I learned. You're blowing so hard, they're stupid.
Take a deep
Blow-
breath and just blow. Just chill.
Give me a second.
All right, give me a second.
Ready? All right, here we
Is
go.
this guy, when you see him out of the car, he's automatically arrested,
he's
right?
done.
He's done.
Hey, think about your fantasy team.
Now you didn't blow hard enough, stupid. Give it your best blow, Cakes. Come on, you're a professional.
All right, deep breath in. Nice
You've only been doing this for 20 years. All right, nice, steady Eddie. There you go. You got it in there.
He almost suffocated.
Nice job, Cakes. To be honest with you, I don't even know. I think I lost my
1-3.
Oh yeah, he gone.
He gone 1-3.
He gone.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. See where the rest of you line up.
I need another thing.
Yeah,
'cause
I got
I
one.
lost one. I think it might be that one on the floor, but
That's
I'm not
right.
sized. I don't want to use the one on the
Officer,
floor.
let's do mine again too after him.
All right. All right, here you go. You're gonna give me a fresh silly.
As long as I'm legally pummeled by the end of the show, I'm good.
I'm still bitter.
That's all I am for.
Still bitter. I didn't get the brie cheese. Just bitter. I should have known that.
You got what? 4 out of the 7.
I did okay. I could have done better.
That was his favorite dessert shop.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
that was
for the
that was thrown.
that was the kicker. That was
thrown.
That was the
Fix
zing.
was
at the end.
in.
It was a fix.
How dare you?
Whatever.
I mean, does it really bother you?
Not really.
It's a bit.
It's a bit, and you know, I did beat you before that one.
All right.
0.03.
That same. I'm.
.03.
I know I'm gonna beat you on that.
I'm
An
not
embarrassing
embarrassed.
number.
I got a party to go tonight.
Doesn't matter. Embarrassing.
I'm good.
What? I might beat you right here.
You just had a sip. JP, do the read for rap or something while we're doing this stupid breathalyzer. We're doing zero
Cakes can do the
entertaining.
read.
I can do
Cakes.
that. I've got it right here.
0.05.
.05.
All right.
We
How does it go from 0.2 to 0.05 just like that?
do not drink and drive this holiday season.
Residual alcohol.
Designate a sober driver or use the Washington Regional Alcohol Programs. That's RAP. Sober Ride powered by Lyft. Get a $15 Lyft coupon code from SoberRide.com to use in the Washington, D.C. coverage area nightly between 10 p.m. Friday, December 15th. It's already started, by the way. And 4 a.m. January 1, 2024. You must be 21 or older to use this service, subject to Lyft's terms of service, valid for new and existing Lyft users while supplies last.
All right. Listen,
I was
we
also
did-
at .05.
Good job.
We need to thank
surprised.
Jay Hollingers.
Awesome.
Fantastic
They've been
food.
amazing. Pop them up.
I probably gained 5 pounds
Richie
during the
John,
show.
We gotta
Richie.
thank Richmond John, Christmas John.
Yeah.
And I also have
Matt,
syrup
Matt, you
spilled
guys
on
did a
here.
great job
Yeah.
all year.
Some
like you
food
always
Mike
do.
Marr spilled
Even
on
though
me. I'm
you're a
not sure what it
mediocre
is.
producer, you did a pretty good job today.
Nice job, boys. You guys did good.
crushed
Why do
it.
the guys look crestfallen? They don't look happy.
No, we want to play the audio. We got some audio here. We're going to go a little long today because we're not on TV.
This is the year in review audio version.
All right.
Very
Let's
good.
hear it.
So sit
Love
back
that.
and listen.
I don't want people to issue statements about me having Saudi money or any of these things that are not accurate. My money comes from white people. White Jewish.
I don't even know what that means, but okay.
White people. Let me finish. Let me finish.
All right,
White
go ahead.
people who are Jewish, who are Italian, who are Sicilian. White people.
All right.
Will you guys go out there on Saturday or will you go out on Friday?
I think we're getting out there on Friday.
Really? Okay.
I think. I have to double check. I'm not sure, though.
There's not it's not an altitude issue in Seattle. Right?
Ask Brad.
No.
I don't know.
No, it's sea level. It's on the sea.
I don't know anything about it.
Seattle. Sea till.
All right.
It's not in the mountains.
The Junkies Pickleball Challenge is official. We have a date. June 10th in Falls Church, Virginia.
We're walking. Now put your feet on the pedals. Put your feet on the pedals. Start pedaling. Come on, Drabby. Come on, Drabby. Pedal fast. But no, it's okay. Hold on. Pedal fast now. No, pedal fast. No, pedal fast. All right, I'm going to let you go. Pedal fast. She's riding a bike. She's riding a bike. She's riding. Now take a big wide turn. Very wide turn.
She's doing it.
Oh.
I give
Okay.
her props.
All right, that was pretty good.
You did it pretty
How does that feel?
Bumpy.
Carson choked. That doesn't mean in that situation he chokes every time. I know every moron out there that booed and chanted Heineke during the game thinks that, but they're dumb. Ready for this? Fasten your seatbelt, buddy. Okay, ready for this?
I'm ready.
Troy Aikman can't carry his jock. You know what? Cart this up, save this, jot it down and everything. Eric Bieniemy is not coming to D.C.
Please save it.
I would agree.
It's not happening.
I know it's not the best timing, but I just wanted to get the colonoscopy on the calendar and get it done.
Yeah.
When are you going to be busy with other people?
Sunday
night, Easter Sunday.
Until what time?
Like an Easter Sunday
Like
hangout, like at
like a
noon
late
or 1
afternoon?
o'clock, and then dinner.
Yeah, you're not going
Then
to
I'm
want to do
doing dinner. I'm scheduled to do dinner out Sunday night.
Knowing that you can't even eat,
Yes.
you would just order like a soup or something. And
I'll order a glass of water.
but hold on, if you start taking the prep,
Yeah.
there's literally no one on earth goes to a restaurant when they start taking
Maybe
the
I won't. JP, you're on the clock.
All right, I'm going to go a little off board because I just want to go for a guy that I like. He plays on the Live Tour. I don't think he's been playing particularly well. He's won one major in his career. I'll go Sergio Garcia.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Sleeper cell pick.
Can you be in all my pools?
Has JP lost his mind for the segment? He doesn't know Roar's nice pick Sergio? Okay.
Wow, you pick Sergio over everyone.
JP picks better when he's on vacation.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. Should we have a countdown?
My first bath in a long
3,
time.
2, 1.
Oh, so cold! Oh, it's so cold! Come in here on the pizza.
Lazy Mary, you better get
He's actually continuing to eat his pizza slice as he is doused with the marinara.
You're not even eating it.
I've got great food in front of me, too. And
We'll deal with that later.
Yeah,
all right. This sandwich is falling apart.
Swallow.
I
You had a
can't do
gag
it.
reflex.
I couldn't do it. It was so gross in my
Swallow
mouth.
that.
Look, I actually took a pretty big chunk.
What are you
Couldn't do
doing,
it.
Valdez?
It
What are you doing?
was too gross.
Are you going to try to do it?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, you're gonna throw it up too. You can't do it. You can't do it.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Spit it out. Spit it out.
Do it on his lap. Do it on his lap.
Do it here. No. Spit it out. No. Do it.
Hold on, is he puking?
I think he's. This is a horrible idea.
Go to that trash can. Oh, look at his.
He's throwing up?
He's either throwing up or dying.
They say under the picture it says Lauren Sanchez landed Jeff Bezos' helicopter on his $500 million super yacht.
Says she needed 3 to 4 attempts before actually successfully landing the helicopter.
Doesn't that sound dangerous?
Sure.
You're going to let that bimbo land your helicopter?
Lauren Sanchez earned her helicopter pilot's license in 2011. She grew up in a hangar. Her dad, Ray, is a flight instructor. She owns her own aerial filming company, which has shot footage for Netflix and Amazon. And this is maybe my favorite nugget. She lent her expertise as a consultant to Christopher Nolan on the set of Dunkirk for flying scenes.
She's a better pilot than Bezos.
Hello, Dave. I'm in a PPO league, Dave. That's points per obliviousness. Who's less aware of their surroundings, Helen Keller or Eric Bickle?
Oh, it was Helen Keller. That's
What
right.
is that in reference to?
Just your general life.
Yeah, but I mean, was there like an anecdote from today?
No, EB.
Pretty much every day.
Years of anecdotes of you not paying attention to the show.
All right, today, give me one.
What's more meaningless, being mad about a Ron Rivera sign or the sky being blue? I don't know.
I'm not mad about the sign.
You seem kind of
Just a
mad.
zing, EB.
Yeah, I just wanted to zing you, all right?
I'm just trying.
It's not that deep, as my daughters say all the time. It's not that deep.
Right. All right.
Thank you, John. All right, it's time now for
Nice job.
Chasing 895. Alex Ovechkin scored his first goal in 15 games to lift the Capitals over the Blue Jackets in overtime. The goal from the left circle was Ovechkin's first since November 18th
1-3
in a 4-3 victory against Columbus. It was the longest drought of Ovechkin's NHL career.
44 seconds left in the power play. Here's Wilson. Back to Carlson. Into the slot. And now right side for Strome. Ovechkin on his stick. He scores! Alex Ovechkin has scored in overtime, and that takes down the Jackets. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night, Columbus.
Thank you to John Walton for the call. Chasing 895 is presented by Main Street Bank. Cheer local, bank local. Put their team in your office. Visit mstreetbank.com for more information. Everybody, have a great Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
And
boys.
Have
Thank
fun
you.
in Nashville.
Out and about and drinking and you don't have a ride home, go to soberride.com. They will hook you up with a $15 Lyft coupon code, soberride.com. Thank you all for listening throughout this year and all the others. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Valdez. Thank you, Drabby. Thank you, Mike Moore.
I'll see you boys in 2024.
I think we need to give Cakes a belt. Ever since I won the drinking show, he's won it every
I think,
year.
what's that, 4 straight years?
I mean, 4 or 5 years in a row.
That's what I do.
I don't mess around.
I don't know
But I
when
do.
the one when I passed out here was, but ever since then, he's won.
And what's funny is every single Christmas show, he comes in the morning and goes, I'm just going to chill.
Yeah.
I'm just going to have a few.
Hey, comes up big.
He
Nice
comes
job.
up big.
He
gotta go
is an
hard every
infamous
year.
white liar. When he says he only drinks like 2 beers every night,
Yep.
might be a white lie.
Could be. You never know. All right, everybody, have a great Christmas. And
Thank you, boys. Everybody be safe.
Happy New Year 2024, and we'll see you next week. Be Mitch and Finley up next here on The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Prevagen. Backup quarterbacks Taylor Heineke for Atlanta, Joe Flacco for Cleveland, and Nick Mullins for Minnesota will be in the spotlight on Sunday. In Dallas, well, all they do is visit Miami. Can Dak Prescott finally win a big one?